Hi people, hope you're good people. Hope everybody's well people. It's gonna play my intro peeps, so won't be a second peeps. Hope everybody's good now. Thought I'd come out a bit earlier, could have done all my jobs and I've got up the hoovering to do, but that's all I've got to do today, my hoovering. Just gonna play my intro, so I'm back, people. And I'll let you on, Tom, soon. Now, I'm gonna just put my banner on only because you haven't been on my panel for quite a bit, have you? So I'm just gonna put my banner. I know it's probably YouTube, but you obviously haven't been on my panel for a while. That's why I thought to just put my banner up.
Oi, oi.
Is that... Are you, Tom? So you well, Tom? So...
Yeah, I'm
And you
okay.
been...
How are you?
Yeah, I'm not too bad, Tom. So I thought it was you, but obviously could have had like a bit of bother, obviously with the trolls and that. I thought it's better be careful in them, so...
Yeah, there's always trolls about, isn't there?
Yeah, there is always trolls half the time on YouTube, and no...
Yeah, they've got no better to do, have they?
Yeah, they have got nothing better to do, and that's a thing, really. Could have not happy in their life, they really try it on other people, don't know.
Yeah. When you going to Scarborough?
I'm going to Scarborough 17th of June. It's a
Alright.
Tuesday, so
Is it a Saturday?
it's not a Saturday, unfortunately. I did try and have a look at one for a Saturday, but they don't seem to do one on a Saturday, unfortunately. So
Alright.
it's a Tuesday, it is, but I did message Manu, she told you about it, that there's a Christmas market on in Halifax, so if you did want to meet up there, just let me know, son.
Okay, mate, no problem.
I'm gonna write Ginger Clare, because apparently Ginger and Clare are not far from Halifax at all, so...
Yeah. Just around the corner.
Yeah, I know they're not far at all, and I thought because the Whitby thing was quite good, I thought to give the Halifax Christmas market a bit of a try and get more content out again until...
Yeah, good idea.
Yeah, it's the best idea personally, but now I'm nearly getting my blood tests out of the way. I'm a lot more better, and I shouldn't have any more blood tests for quite a while, all being well. So,
Oh, well, that's good.
well, I've got to book a blood test start in July, and then I've got like to have like a tummy scan, but I'm hoping I've lost quite a bit of weight, and I'm hoping I shouldn't have any more tests at all, but just have to see what the doctor says. So,
Yeah. Hopefully no more, eh?
yeah, oh, hopefully no more now, but a good thing now. I can enjoy most of my summer without any hassle and that. And I'm going to Derby this Saturday, so don't know for definite yet, but I might be meeting up with Shady and Princess
Oh,
Angela. I might do, so
all right.
I don't know for definite yet at all, but I might be meeting up with both of them, and then the second week of June, I was supposed to meet up with Master Sound, but unfortunately he's fell out with me, unfortunately, so
Why has he fell out with you?
can I was on Laura's panel, can I decline this phone call? Falling out with me over that rule, which is a bit pathetic, isn't it?
Yeah, I think it's pathetic personally.
But no, when he was talking to me on the phone, he was really drunk and that, and he was calling Laura, she knows about it, she won't mind me telling you, she was calling Laura a hoe and that, and he said, bro before hoes, his son, so.
Yeah, is that what he said? Bros
Yeah,
before
yeah,
all.
that's what he said, that, I mean, I wish I would have kept the WhatsApp messages, but that's what he said, and that he said, first he put wow, and then he said, oh, I can't believe that, and then he said to me, oh, not that Laura, he pissed in the Sainsbury's bag, he said, and then he said, bro before hose, he said, and literally called Laura a hoe as well, so,
Bloody hell.
yeah, quite crazy, really, but apparently he's been doing some other stuff and that, so I'm glad I'm not meeting up with Master Sounds, really, so.
Yeah, good.
I mean, saying that to Laura just make me think what else he's been saying to females, and that doesn't do.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly, mate.
Yeah, that's I said. It's probably saying other stuff with females, and that, 'cause like I say, he wasn't quite obsessed with Kirsty, wasn't he? So,
Yeah, I think so. I think he was.
yeah, 'cause like I say, that is, you're going all the way from Chester to Leeds, and that. It's not like it's a short journey, really. So I think it just shows how clueless he is, isn't he? So,
Yeah, exactly.
yeah, that's a thing, and I just meet with the genuine people, really. I mean, I could have met up with Blackpool and could be a complete dick towards me, couldn't he? So,
Yeah, yeah. You have to be careful.
oh, you have to be careful at the end of the day because can actually say they can get up to all shenanigans, really, can't they? So,
Yeah, that's right.
yeah,
What?
yeah, I mean,
What?
if I do meet up with Shane, I think I should be alright, and then obviously meet up with Angela. I mean, obviously, don't know for definite yet, but if I do meet up with Angela, that'd be like the icing on the birthday cake, really.
Yeah.
Or the icing on the chocolate cake, should I say. Yeah, and
Yeah.
then I'm meeting up with Chris Wright, I am, so. But Chris Wright, he might be moving to Spain. Chris Wright might be, so.
He might be moving to Spain.
He might be. We don't know for definite yet. He's going for a job interview, and he might be moving to Spain full time, so.
All right.
I say, this is a Cockapoo YouTube system, too. Yes, yeah, I think he probably might not move to Spain straight away, but he might be moving to Spain if he gets this job, so
Right, okay.
that would be quite interesting person. But the good thing is, if he does move to Spain, at least I'm meeting up room before we go to Spain on so.
Yeah, it'd be nice to live in Spain, I suppose.
Oh yeah, I've been to Spain quite a few times. It's got nice places in Spain, so obviously I went to the Costa del Sol. That's quite good, so before the
Yeah.
end of the year, hoping to get my passport all being well, so I did have a passport, but unfortunately, when I found it, I cancelled my passport, unfortunately, so.
Yeah, I've only been to the Spanish Islands. I've only been to a couple, I haven't been to Spain mainland.
Yeah, I've been to Costa del Sol, I have, and I've been to Granada, I've been to Malaga, I have, quite nice and hot, so. And I've been to, obviously, Turkey, I've been to, Greece, I've been to, I've even been to Florida as well, so.
Yeah, have you
So,
been to Florida?
oh yeah, I went to Florida and I went to Disneyland and then and when I got into the airport, the fingerprinting me was quite extreme, really.
All right.
Yeah, fingerprinting me and that, and then I fly from Manchester, 9 hours one way, and then 10 hours the other way. So,
Yeah, it's a long way. It's a long
oh
way,
yeah,
isn't it?
yeah, it's a long way to go personally, and it's nice, but it's not very cheap. Florida isn't it? So, well,
No, it's expensive.
I'm not sure what this under the bright. Never heard this under the bright red sky before. It's called Justice for Birmingham. I don't know what this under the bright red sky's on about.
Oh, under a bright red sky. He's a troll. He's a troll, him.
Oh, I'll get rid of him. So he's talking
Yeah,
about
he's a
the
troll. He's a troll, Michael. He's a
Caterpillar.
troll.
I think that's the end of that plonker. Yeah, I had some funny ones earlier without had like some one called Master Sound Bully or something like that. So just crazy and
Yeah,
and
there's some idiots.
oh yeah, there is some idiots personally. But that's the thing with YouTube is gonna get some right plonkers, aren't you? So,
Yeah, definitely.
but but I've got some good mods now, so I think hopefully there won't be any more silly arguments all being well. But no, Harry, YouTube, hopefully it should calm down all being well. And I forgot to look at the chat. Are you King Dale Cott? Are you well, King Dale Cott? Yeah, big up the English Andy W. Well, I say Andy W is
Oh,
a
is that Andy
secret.
W in?
Yeah, that Andy W, the secret Sunderland fan.
Yeah, he supports the Butter. He's undercover Butter supporter.
He's an undercover Sunderland fan, Andy. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
like I said, glad Sunderland went up that and glad Charlton went up, so that'll be interesting next season. So,
Yeah.
but my side screwed it up, but hopefully when he gets a new manager, they'll do a bit better, all being well. So,
Yeah.
yeah, they got good enough players. county. How many miles, so?
I'm
Well,
bloody knackered.
Oh, you're knackered, are you?
Yeah, been tidying up all day.
Yeah, I had a lie into the court lab and I've done some cleaning jobs. I done my live and then basically did all that and then on Friday I was on the K line and then apart from that I not done an awful lot really, so
Yeah.
I'm pretty much chilling out next week. This week I go to Derby like I say and then go to Barnsley to do some audits on the police station and then I'll be going to Blackpool for the day or so.
Yeah,
But,
Blackpool's nice.
yeah, Blackpool good and then obviously filming the police station in Barnsley, so I'm hoping I won't be in the Barnsley pork chop at all when I'm in Barnsley. I should be alright in that for the great auditors film there and he said he's had no bother, so I don't think I should have any bother in Barnsley really, but just have to see how I get on and then obviously then I'm going to Coventry because I'm doing a support video for DP Orders because DP Orders got assaulted in Coventry then too, so
Yeah. Oh, Chris writes in the chat. Hello, Chris.
are you Chris, right? You're on YouTube for a week, are you?
Yeah, I haven't been doing no labs.
Oh yeah, I know you've been having a bit of a break from I did see you on Flavors Live, so I know you on Flavors Live last week, weren't you? So
Yeah.
yeah,
I can't be bothered doing labs no more, Michael.
yeah, I know what you mean, and that cause there's a lot of hassle personally sometimes, I know. So
Yeah. I heard you might be moving to Spain, Chris?
oh,
Oh,
this
that
under the
troll's back, Michael. That troll's back.
God, it's coming back like a bad smell, man. I can't block him, unfortunately, because I've got this silly pound sign in the way. I'll block him and then I'll probably make another account at won't I?
Yeah.
Yeah, these trolls are just a relentless, really. I'll probably get a master sound troll in a bit, won't I? And
Yeah.
Yeah,
Chris Light.
yeah,
Hiya,
Tops.
Chris Light.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm not
yeah.
bad,
I don't
Chris
think
Light.
you'd be on for 2 weeks, Tops.
I haven't. I've been staying off, mate. I'm staying
Yeah.
away from the labs. I only go in a couple now.
Yeah. Well, because there's too many weirdos on. Yeah.
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
so many
Yeah,
weirdos, mate.
Yeah. Yeah. Gypsy Dave, he got shit.
Did he?
Yeah. Bel-
Oh,
Belfast boy, Tony. Yeah, and Betty was giving him shit too.
I've missed it all then, haven't I? I've missed it
Yeah.
all.
yeah, that's a not surprise, of course.
Well, it's all Yogi's. Yogi's got everything.
I
Yeah,
know.
Yogi's got the whole shebang on it,
Yeah. Oh, yeah, he's a newspaper, Yogi.
So,
Yeah, it's a YouTube newspaper.
Chris, are you going to move to Spain now?
Yeah. Unless I get a job, Tubbs. It's one of them. You get a job or you don't.
Yeah, have you put in for the job in Spain?
Yeah. I was in Spain last week. Yeah.
What job have you put in for?
What, a driver's job?
All right, that'll be all right, won't it?
Yeah. I know a place. I know Costa Brava.
Yeah.
And like you get lost. You use the sat nav.
Sat nav, yeah, just use the sat nav.
Yeah. You just use the sat nav in English.
Oh, I hope you get the job.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
don't. I
yeah, you
don't.
could get the job, Chris.
Yeah, and God, yeah, YouTube. You're right, Tubbs. Yeah, YouTube's been quite weird.
Yeah, it's been
I
very
know.
cockapoo, hasn't it, Chris?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
With
I told
arguments
you, Michael.
left,
Yeah,
right, centre.
yeah, yeah. Belfast boy was slacking me off for a few seconds, and then moved on to Gypsy Dave.
Why was they playing you off like Chris?
What? Belfast boy. What saying? You know, everyone knows now about the women. Because I
All
went to
right.
Amsterdam, and I thought, well, someone talks about kids like that, it must be a nonce.
I know.
Yeah,
The
Yeah,
mad
yeah,
one.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
disgusting, isn't
yeah.
it, Chris?
I thought, you cheeky bastard, you sound more like a nonce. Yeah, unless I go with bloody women, not kids.
Yeah, we're not going to go with kids to begin
No,
with, are you,
no,
Chris?
you have to be a sickle to do that.
Yeah, we have to be
Yeah.
the sick to do anything like that, Chris. We all
Yeah,
know
yeah,
that you're straight out with Chris.
and someone talks about kids like that, definitely you're a pedo.
When you talk about any kids, really, it's the lowest of the low end, Chris. We like to say, if you like
Yeah,
to
yeah. No,
disrespect
well,
anybody,
it's not.
Chris.
Yeah, it's not just me. Well, a few people said on YouTube. I think Belfast boy, it's a sex offender in real life.
Yeah, it's very straight bloke, he is,
Yeah.
and
Well,
that,
yeah. Why are
but
you saying you're going to rape kids
but like when he put the
on YouTube?
strawberry on Tyrone's live, I knew there was something up with that person, because he puts a load of raspberries on the face, and that normal behaviour, is it,
Yeah,
Crusoe?
yeah, yeah. Well, yeah.
I mean, like you,
Yeah. I'm not bothered. He slacked me off. Well, unless I'm not a nonce like him.
oh yeah, we know you're not a nonce, Crusoe, no, but anybody who obviously puts raspberries on the face and nothing, and act like they're in prison and nothing. I think, oh, that's, who's Colin? I don't know who Colin is.
I don't know. And
I'm not. If you can put in the chat who you are,
yeah,
because I don't know Colin at all.
yeah. And Tony said that he was going to go to London, and smash Gypsy David.
Unless it's this
Okay.
ring sale. I wonder
Tony,
whether it's this ring sale. It's
and
somebody called, just a
yeah,
minute, Chris, somebody called Colin, but I've never heard of this Colin. Yeah, put here you are, Colin, and I'll let you on, Colin. I wonder whether he
yeah,
might be moved to.
yeah, yeah. God, yeah. Like everyone said, there was disgusting calling Gypsy Dave a rapist.
Yes, yes, it's bonkers, really. Well, it's the
You
lowest
picked
of the
on
low
Gypsy
end
Dave all night.
to
Yeah, you picked on
oh, I
me for a
thought
few
it
seconds,
was so.
Michael. Yeah, you
That
It's
picked on
I tell you what, that pork chops is a right sausage.
yeah,
pork
yes, it's
chops.
right.
Yeah,
It's a
Yeah,
large
he's a sausage.
yeah, yeah.
yeah,
Oh yeah,
yes, more
yeah.
cigarette
Tubbs,
breaks at the lavatory, don't
yeah. Tubbs, do you think it's disgusting call Gypsy Dave a rapist on that?
Yeah, there's no
Yeah,
need for that.
Oh, yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, we come back, God, I'll let you on. It's just because I didn't recognize who you were at all, so you might come back on in a minute. So,
Mm. But
no, it's just crazy, isn't it, Chris? Just
yeah,
so the arguments are just bonkers, aren't they, Chris? So,
Yeah. And Tony said he was going to go to London and knock the fuck out of Gypsy Dave and and murder him.
Yeah, but his channel's gone now, Chris. So
Yeah,
that's
because he was
where
showing the knife.
and then basically what happened was Chris was threatening to obviously doorstep Gypsy Dave and that,
Yeah,
and
to point a
he's
knife at him.
deleted his channel Crimson,
No, I
but
think
it's
his chance be struck.
no, it's been deleted, Chris. Because Yogi's put that he's deleted his own channel Crimson.
Yeah,
But
because the police might be watching him.
yeah, exactly, because bonkers really, and that is. I mean, like I say, it's been a bit like that, hasn't it, Cruz? Oh yeah, I know
Well,
it's you, but just 'cause I didn't recognise you at first, I don't, so.
yeah. Yeah,
But
Michael, what do you think about the three of them?
the, what's that, the
Yeah,
don't know what you mean,
well,
Cruz?
Tony, Belfast boy, and Betty.
Yeah,
Everyone's
it's just
talking about.
crazy. I mean, I think you'd be alright maybe with Betty, Chris, but I
Yeah,
wouldn't be put with Spunkfish at all because you don't want to be in a Spunkfish cell, do you, Cruz?
yeah. Yeah, I was going to have a few pints with him in October.
Yeah.
Well, he might kick off over nothing.
Yeah, I wouldn't really bother. Maybe meet up with Betty, Chris, and that,
Yeah,
then obviously you can speak to her and that, and then if we do get like some uneven things like Betty, just book a hotel in London and then you're covered, aren't you, Chris?
yeah, yeah. She does kick off. Yeah, I could go back to the hotel.
Yeah, well, I don't. She probably won't kick off, Chris, and that, but you don't know with some ladies, do you, Chris?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. And Tony, well, he kicks off. Yeah,
Oh yeah,
I'd be
Tony.
gone.
Yeah, Tony kicks off personally, and I've been with Tony. It's a drink, isn't it, Chris? If he
Yeah,
didn't have the drink at all, he needs to like get sober, Chris Percy. That's what he needs to do. Go on like a detox program, like with Andrew Jay's done. Go on a
yeah,
detox program, and maybe have like a banana, that thing what you shove up your jackson, Chris, and
yeah,
that. A bird, a bird tox or detox is what I'm on about.
yeah.
Be like a
I think.
detox and then shove that up his jackson, Chris,
Yeah,
and then just need to cut down on the bit, don't they, Chris?
yeah. I think he goes to. Yeah, I think he goes to rehab. He might be okay, Tony. He needs to stay off a
Yes,
drink.
yes, and this under the blood red skies, bit of a nuisance, but we got rid of him and he'll probably make another account up in 2 minutes.
Yeah,
But that's what
but
he needs
yeah,
to do, Chris. He needs to like give up the drink
yeah,
detox, have that thing shoved up his jackson, Chris, and then it'd be kind of like right and rain, all being well, so.
yeah. I said to Angela, yeah, I get pissed. I don't behave like that. Yeah, I said to Princess Angela, do you think it's they be taking drugs too? Angela said,
Yeah, they
they're just
probably might
pissed.
be taking the wacky backy Chris maybe, but we obviously don't know, so obviously we can't really jump to a conclusions,
Yeah,
can we, Chris?
yeah, yeah, I get drunk. Yeah, I don't behave like that.
Yeah, I mean, I had a few, but I was only a little bit tipsy because I knew what was going on with me, so.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
it's when
Michael, you get pissed. You don't act like an idiot.
I did yesterday, Chris, and that could have bank holiday, Chris, but
Yeah,
I've got to be sensible when that's just gonna get my blood test out the way and so.
Yeah, you don't act like you don't. Yeah, you might get pissed. You don't act like a idiot on YouTube.
Yeah, I don't act like a nincompoop, do I, cruel so? Yeah, that's gonna be obviously do stuff in a different way, nothing, you?
Yeah, and
I'm gonna wait for my...
yeah. What do you think about Fischl?
Fisher should never be my cup of tea personally, and that's a... And a lot of what she says is a load of crap, cruel so.
Yeah, yeah. I thought you can't be saying this, Fischl. She said she was going to burn UK ladies' house down.
Yeah, that's crazy. I don't mind UK, not everybody likes UK lady, but
No,
I don't
but
personally mind her because she'd always be nice to me, Crum, so.
yeah, you can't say you go burn people's houses
Yeah.
down.
Well, you can't
Yeah,
say you're gonna burn somebody's house down, can you, Crum,
yeah,
so?
yeah. Well, Fischl said it to UK lady.
Yeah, but I don't think she's gonna go all the way to the UK lady, is she,
Yeah,
Crum?
yeah. But you're not allowed to say it on YouTube.
Yeah, you're not. Yeah, well, that's why when I said that thing to that live, that master sound, I thought I best delete it, and not because of him, because I didn't want my channel getting struck cruel. So
Yeah, yeah. Tubbs, what do you think about Fischl?
I was
Oh,
going to get the.
she's the right one, official.
Yeah,
Um,
Fischl said two nights ago she's going to burn UK ladies' house down.
oh, bloody hell. She'll get herself into trouble.
Yeah, for that. Yeah,
UK lady's another one. She's the right one as well, UK lady.
yeah,
She's
yeah,
always doxing people.
yeah,
Know
yeah.
what
I
I
think
mean, Chris?
Fischl got pissed off because yeah, I heard UK lady is doxing Fischl.
Yeah,
Yeah, and Fischl got pissed off. Yeah,
right.
yeah, yeah, but yeah, you can't say you burn people's houses down.
I know, you get yourself into trouble saying things
Yeah,
like that.
yeah, but yeah. Some people said on YouTube, UK ladies be doxing Fischl.
Right.
Yeah, well, yeah, like people say you're talking about UK lady.
It looks like I've missed it all, Chris. I've missed it all.
Yeah, you miss all the shit.
I know, I missed it all.
Yeah, uh, yeah. Like you said, you don't like a shit on YouTube. You staying off it.
Yeah, staying clear of it. So
Yeah.
if you move to Spain, will you still come on YouTube, Chris?
Yeah, I might come on. Yeah, I might come on once a week. Well,
Yeah,
yeah, like Mike West said, you got nice weather all your days off. Why bother with YouTube?
I know. True, true.
Yeah. Well, you might come on for an hour and on your day off, and you'd be off to the beach.
Yeah. I bet you're looking forward. If you get the job, I bet you're looking forward to it, eh?
Oh yeah, but yeah, I need to figure things out first. Yeah, how much it's going to cost to rent a place?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
know.
yeah, I have to do my paperwork first. And yeah, sort everything out.
It'll be all right if you get a job, though, won't it? Be good.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, I'm happy to go back in 2 weeks' time for 3 days.
Oh, you're going back in 2 weeks' time.
Yeah, for an interview.
All right, go on, mate.
Yeah, and yeah, I only came back home last week
How long did you go for?
for 10 days.
Well, that's all right. Did you enjoy it?
Yeah,
Good.
Yeah. But yeah, I came back home. What's the same weather here? But it's gone shit this last 2 days.
Yeah, the weather's not very good here today.
No.
It's very windy and it's been raining.
Yeah. Well, what do you think about? Well, Gamers happy. Sutherland's got promotion.
Oh, did Sunderland won the playoffs?
Yeah. Well,
I
game.
see that you picture.
Yeah.
Oh,
Gamer
no.
said, I told you, Nick,
I know
you
that
get
you
promoted.
mentioned. Are you
Michael, let me up, will you, lad?
Well, I've let you off by because I didn't recognise who you were actually. So,
Michael, it's Migsy, for God's sake.
all right, yeah, I know you were big. It's just because I didn't recognise who you were at Boom.
Hello, everybody.
See, Todd's has turned his mic off now. Look, he's shit his pants now. We're here, Colin.
Yeah, he's
Well,
kicking his pants.
Porky, you know the score, lad. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's me mate from Lancashire, Porky. Porky, I'm sitting here with one of my mates. Say hello to my mate here, sitting here with me. Just say hello, mate.
What's happening, lads?
How you doing, Polly? Good, are you good?
I'm good, lad. Are you?
All right, buddy.
I'm brilliant, buddy. All right, buddy.
Right, brother.
No, fucking like, mate, could you imagine us talking like that round here? We get a fucking head filled in, wouldn't you?
You from
Colin.
No, Lancashire. Rochdale, sports Rochdale, and you know what?
Colin, you want to go in Salford
You've
Keys.
got trainers who's known it.
You're going Salford Keys, you fucking head first, Colin. I'm telling you.
Hey, shitty ass, listen. I've told him if he comes to here and he thinks he's a red collector, he's going for the swim in the fucking Irish Sea. Any mate, he's going for the swim in the Irish Sea. And
Colin, listen, you won't see me in Birkenhead.
You
You won't see me at Birkenhead, mate.
Fucking Birkenhead. Hey, I'm no Birkonian son. Hey, Porky, stick your head out the window and look up and see all the blue smoke for the Liverpool fucking Champions League homecoming or whatever they're fucking doing.
I know you got your own back, didn't you? Fucking pissed one of that. I laughed at both of them.
Well, mate, you can't paint Dixie Dean's statue red and get away with it. You know what I mean?
But you know that's going to continue now. You know it's going to continue. That you'll be doing it to them, and they'll be doing it to you with blue flares and red flares.
You know what, though, mate? My mate sitting here next to me is a diehard Liverpool fan, and you know what? Have we ever had a bad word? Yeah. No, it's not. No. You know what? Between us, mate, when we're mates, it's just banter. We have a fucking laugh. You know what I mean?
2 hours before the praise even starts, you can't even walk through town.
Mate, have you seen Liverpool City Centre now? I'm watching something from 2 hours ago on my mate's phone. Yeah. You can't move.
Well,
yeah, imagine it's run there.
Showing me avatar. There you go.
Look at this cunt here. He does it to wind me up, put the LFP badge up, he's an arsehole.
Holmes King.
If I went on painkillers, I'd be there now.
Look, he's got the Everton badge up with a poo shit on it. He thinks he winded me up. Look, and Heister does it all the time, thinks he can wind me up. I laugh.
Fucking shit.
Porky, listen, lad. And even my mate here will admit, last week when Everton played Southampton, the last home game at Goodison Park, it was, I can't describe it. It was something else, wasn't it, mate? You see all them fans, 9 o'clock, the game starts at 12 o'clock. There was thousands upon thousands all round Goodison. The roads were blocked, all just celebrating.
See, yeah, but at least your mate supports a proper team.
Anthony, will you have a word with him, mate, before I give him a fucking crack? He's laughing his head off here, you dickhead.
Yeah, it's all right. Once I fucking dip you in fucking Salford Keys River, mate, you'll be buying me some chicken and a Coke.
Right. I'm going to tell me mate something about you. You know where this fucker goes? Have you seen Manchester where people do? He goes down the cove, you know, where the gay boys go. He's gone down there. He's a fucking brown tongue. One of them, you know what I mean, mate? He
You'll be
goes to
going
fucking
fucking
Cove.
down.
Hey, yeah, God, we've got a video of you going down the Cove. Don't forget.
Nothing wrong with that. You got to clear it out, and you get rid of the dirty bastards.
Sounds good.
Hey, Porky. I, you know what? I used to love, the old Chubby Brown.
Aye.
Right. And I listened to one of his things this morning, and just a quick one. It just it tickles me. He went, "Oh, I was sitting in a pub." He said, "This fucking Thai bird walked in." He went, "Oh, she was fucking gorgeous." I thought to myself, "Don't get a fucking hard on." And you know what he said? And she fucking did.
And she did, yeah. And she did.
He said, and she did.
Yeah. Yeah, I've seen that one.
That's your type of mate.
Well, that's what I mean. You go down Browntown in Birkenhead, Joe.
Mate, have I ever been to Birkenhead in your knowledge that I've known you? Nah, do a fuck, Birkonians, mate.
You can't fool me. You drop anchor in Pooh Bay, you at Birkenhead.
You know the only good thing about Birkenhead? You can close the fucking tunnel so they can't come here.
You should have your spanner, Gregory. I can't do it on here, Gregory, so when I'm next on the YouTube live, I'll give you a spanner then, Gregory. So.
See, Tobbs has done it one because he knows he was going to get fucking bullied.
Yeah, I think Tobbs is kicking himself into.
Yeah, he bobbed his kicks there, didn't he, Michael?
Yeah, it went up, didn't it?
Yeah. That's 1-0 to Porky and Colin.
Porky,
yeah.
What happened? Fucking
Yeah,
Rochdale 4-3. What happened there? I don't know, mate. I don't know what happened. I know it went into extra time or something. What happened? Were you winning 2-0? I don't know. All I see was the massive comeback or something.
Yeah, we were winning 3-1 after half time. Our manager took our striker off, who were fucking scoring the goals, took him off, and then our other striker brought him into the midfield. He went defensive.
Well, you do that in the last 10 minutes, not fucking 40 minutes to go.
Honestly, mate, every fan were going fucking mad.
Well, that manager needs something up his fucking ass and fucking off, Porky.
I've always said this, Colin, right? His tactics are shit.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You're in a playoff fucking game, yeah? You're in a playoff. You're winning 3-1. You keep attacking. Keep going for it.
Yeah, that low.
You know what I mean? No, let's take our fucking striker off, put our other striker in midfield and went defensive. Fuck's sake, man.
Because it's been raining this morning.
Yeah, that's the thing. You get in the playoff and you need like decent players as well, don't you?
Well, that's what I mean. He took the decent players off, Michael.
Yeah, same like my side, that county, they could have got automatic promotion and then he ended up battling out. So.
Yeah, mate. He's daft. The tactics of the manager were absolutely rubbish. He needs a good fucking kick-up class and
county have stacked their manager now, so it'll be interesting. He'll be the next county manager.
Definitely, Michael.
I don't need it. You can have it. Yeah, it's just
yeah, hopefully we should get automatic next season anyway.
That's it, Michael. There's always next season, buddy, isn't there?
Yeah, I'd like to get to the playoffs automatic. We're pretty much sorted.
I'm just going to tell these what I've been paying off for all
talking about 20 quid. Migs yours me 20 quid.
I can't afford to pay it.
Oh yeah, it's not cheap, but okay, when I went to counties, at least 30 quid. And that's just a single ticket, and all you have to use the bank card, and if you want to get any snacks or anything. Yeah, it's not cheap, really, is it?
Hey, Michael, fucking Migsy owes me 20 quid.
Oh, does he owe you 20 quid, does
Yeah, and if you don't pay up, I'm gonna cut his washing line.
That's quite funny, so.
I'll cut his washing line so he can't get close.
I'm gonna cut his watching line on.
Ah,
Oh,
look,
look
look
like,
who's shown. Torbs has turned up
oh,
in.
look like Thompson back again. I think his ears were
Hey, Porky.
burning.
Yes, Colin.
You know your rent, I haven't paid you for the last 6 months.
I know, don't worry, the heavies are coming in, mate. You know your mate actually works for me?
Well, funny enough, I'm going to buy a new car tomorrow, so you know what you can do with your heavies? Stick them right up your jacksie.
Well, I'll tell you what, Colin, that car will be mine if you don't pay up.
I'll
Porky,
put in the link for you.
Porky, listen, lad, listen. I'm a Scouser. I've got fuck all in my name.
You're not a Scouser. You support Everton and you're from Birkenhead.
No, Everton fans are from Wales, not Birkenhead.
All right, you Welsh bastard.
Well, Yaki die. Yaki die, you
die.
fucking Lancashire leper.
Your mate's a proper Scouser. He supports Liverpool.
I don't think Andy's in the chat. Is he, Cruiser? Oh, he is in the chat, so.
Just winding up and say, listen to what you want about mix.
Yeah, just ignore him, Chris. Belfast boy, you don't need to worry about Belfast boy, do you, Cruiser?
Feeling like that, isn't it?
Yeah, because Belfast boy's a bit of an idiot as well, Cruiser. Wouldn't be rubbing about Belfast boy, so.
He Torbs, he's too scared to get back up, innit? Look.
Tom's
Yeah,
didn't even say hello.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
you
he
put
didn't
him
say
back out.
hello, just escaping up then.
Yeah, he's gone changing his undies. That's what he's doing because me and Colin are here.
Yeah, I think he's got seen when Tom didn't he when you and Colin were on one.
That's it. He had to go and change his wife fronts, didn't he? Because he was turtling.
Well, I don't know where he's gone now. He look like he's gone again, Tom. So. Yeah, I bet you must have scared Tom away, haven't you?
Yeah, see, you mess with the big lads, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's just him. We mess with the big boys and all.
Well, Colin's not that big.
Yeah.
He's only small and he's got grey hair, but...
Yeah, I'm not too big and I'm more sort of like toned I am, so I'm not the biggest a person's role.
I think Colin's the same size as Nutter, but with grey hair.
Well, me
Yeah,
Nutter. My left leg might be the same size as Nutter. The rest of me is about another 3 foot. Anyway, you leave Nutter alone. Nutter's sound.
No,
yeah, Nutter's pretty good, too.
Me and Nutter have a laugh, you sausage.
Laugh? You're from Lancashire. You don't laugh. We laugh at you.
No, we laugh at you.
Well, I think my mate who's sitting there next to me is looking, shaking his head, going, what's that fucking idiot talking about? He's talking about you.
He's looking at you thinking you're going to get dipped in fucking Mersey if you carry on, Migsy.
No, what he's thinking is, no one's going to fucking touch Migsy because you're having a laugh at you. You can't, you're not capable of doing it. It's impossible. That's what he means. That's what he's laughing at.
Before I dip you, I'll empty your pockets when I've grabbed hold of your ankle, lad, and dip you.
Porky, I've told you, I've got a fucking, what is it? A dinghy for you with an L plate on it. It's going to France, and you know what we're going to do? We're going to paint you a certain colour and put you on the boat and say, do not return. Return to sender.
I'll come back and get free house and load of fucking money.
Put return address, fucking Bangladesh or out of Mongolia or somewhere.
Have you seen me post on my community page I put?
No. Oh, I've seen you.
Yeah, I went to the Reform pub.
Yes, I think I seen it this morning where you're standing outside and then you were standing there with a pint in your hand, I think.
Yeah, pint of Guinness, man, in the Reform Club, mate.
Yeah.
Fucking wicked, very friendly.
Yeah, I might go to that Reform pub when I'm in Blackpool, so...
Yep, you'll love it. Honestly, Michael, very, very friendly. They are very friendly. It's cheap beer, cheap food. Honestly, mate, they look after you in there. I'm telling you, I
Yeah,
love it.
sounds good, that does.
Well-
And I'm going to go to the Blackpool Tower and
Porky,
I'm going to go
everything
to
in
the
Lancashire is
aquarium
fucking
as
cheap. You
well.
like your tea bags.
No, you know, like you pay like fucking six quid a pint, yeah, on seafront. Yeah, you go into the club, it's £2.60 a pint. On a
Oh,
Sunday
that's
for a,
not too bad.
yeah, on a Sunday for a Sunday dinner, it's only £5. You can have a
Oh,
full
that's
breakfast. Yeah,
quite
full
good.
breakfast from £2.50. Full breakfast.
Hey, that's
Cheap as,
quite cheap, to be fair, and
cheap as chips,
especially,
mate.
yeah, especially for a breakfast and a Sunday roast. That's pretty good, really.
Yeah, really good, mate. They look after you in there as well. Like, they have, like karaoke nights, they have live bands on. It's brilliant. Great
Oh,
atmosphere.
good. I mean, I'm only going for the day for Blackpool, but I might have a look at stopping at Blackpool at some point. So,
I'm sorry. No, yes, no. I said to you
Yeah,
that's
good. You'll enjoy it, man.
No, make top money.
yeah,
Having got
pretty
cheapest
good,
money.
really. So,
That's
it looked
a
like Paul to come back again.
You're
I
growing
know
a
Pablo Cruz, so,
Torbs has grew a pair of balls and typed in chat. Look,
yeah, he's come back again.
tail between his legs, thinking he's big enough now, hasn't he?
Yeah, it's come back. It's put a pint is bigger than chopped. It's just put, so.
He could handle a pint, him.
I never joking. He didn't drink for a start, does he?
Yeah, that's what I mean. He couldn't even handle baby sham, never mind the pint.
I've told you, my biggest
Yeah.
problem is
Yeah,
when you
couldn't
say
handle a baby sham, could he?
no, I don't think you. The people want to say, no, it looks selfish.
Miggsy, your mate's going to dip you in fucking Mersey for me.
Macy, you going to tip me in the Mersey? Nah.
You're gonna dip it in the Mersey, are you, folks?
I'll give him 20 quid if he does it.
20 quid.
Mate, I'll give him 100 just to fucking fill you in. In fact, I'll give him 200 because it'd be funny.
Why would you want to see someone?
And he's only got one arm at the moment, Porky. He's had a run-in with somebody and the police, but is
Dislocated me.
dislocated his arm.
Maybe told is not this is told scrum, so.
What sort of police twisted you up, mate?
Dislocated me.
Yeah, dislocated his arm and the ball popped out its socket and a piece of bone snapped off.
Wankers.
So he had to wait 2 weeks. He got phone call. You're going in the hospital to have the operation. It was all set. The night before, sorry, it's cancelled.
Oh, fucking hell. So what is he like?
Then the next day, they phoned him and said, can you come in now or fucking in the morning, your operation? He had it last week. He's got a plate from the top of his shoulder down to his elbow to pull his arm back together, what the police done to him.
Yeah, you'll get a good claim out of that, mate. Get it fucking, get them sued.
Yeah, that was when, Liverpool won the league a few weeks ago, Porky. That's when it happened. He was in town having a bevy and he's not a drinker, you know what I mean?
Yeah, get them fucking sued, mate. You'll get a good fucking payout for that, pal.
Well, hopefully, yeah. But I told him, Porky.
Yeah?
H&K solicitors in Liverpool, they deal with all that shit, don't they?
Yeah, H&K, go and see them and they'll sort it out.
H&K put me on the cell before they took me to cell.
You know what? They ripped his fucking shoulder out. He was in agony. They left him in a cell and waited for the nurse to come in and said, you need to go to the hospital. Took him to the hospital, fucking chained him to a bed.
I was telling him, I'm slapped it and bleeding.
He left the hospital without any painkillers and the police locked him back up.
See, I would have fucking headbutted one of them, me. Tell you that I would.
I already had 5 charges, and I'm still waiting to court.
He's just said he already had 5 charges and he's waiting for the court date, so I don't know. You know what I mean?
Yeah, just get that fucking ball rolling on suing them for that fucking arm, mate, because if you end up fucking getting locked up,
mate, he's fucked. He can't even dress himself.
Yeah, it's no good, that fucking arseholes, aren't they, twisting you up like that.
Mate, he was screaming, and he said to the coppers, "You fucking ripped me shoulder out," and he was just twisting him up.
Yeah, the cunts, mate. The fucking absolute. Oh, I can't stand them, me, mate.
I remember the day after it was wrong. The customer. My arm was dislocated behind up my back. I with the customer. He didn't believe me. I was telling him, and you could
hear what he's saying, Paul. He had the cuffs on behind his back, and he was twisting his arms up, and he's screaming, "I broke my shoulder," and he was just twisting him up.
He me on the body cam saying he was just snapped my arm, and he didn't believe me.
Yeah,
So
no good that, mate.
That isn't good enough.
No, well, if Migs didn't pay his rent, I'll be twisting him.
Porky, the point we're trying to make, us Scousers are made of fucking tough stuff, not little powder puffs like you lot.
So if us Manx are fucking tough as fucking nails, lad.
Tough fucking Manx, tough. Listen,
you money kids do a game, you know.
You're like fucking pussy. Behave yourself.
Listen, I'll be twisting you up if you don't pay your rent, Migs.
Hey, well, listen. You know that when you come to Liverpool next, well, you'll never be for football, but because your team will never play Everton unless they're drawn in the fucking
cup.
Zenith data fucking nowhere division fucking first round.
See, our firm would run all over fucking Everton's firm.
No, fuck off.
Hey, what's this? I'll just now know after 30.
Right, Porky, what I'll do, hang on, mate, a second. I'll introduce you to the lads from the Brick on the County Code Cutting Crew.
Yeah, in Birkenhead.
Don't ask, say, who the fuck are they, right? Think about the name, and that's who you know who they are.
I'll let you meet the I'll let you meet
you know, Stanley.
Well, what you on about, Michelle? I don't know if that's the real Michelle Sue. I don't know what you're on about, Michelle Sue.
It's not Michelle, mate.
Yeah, I don't think so. I don't know what she's on about, really. So, and everybody's not saying bad language, are they? I'm bad home, so. And here I've got Tom. I think Tom's there must be burned.
Oh, here he is. He's feeling big now. He is.
Hey, shut up, Chop, you little sausage. Chop's a pint pot's fucking taller than you, you lunatic.
Listen, you come up to my fucking knee.
Listen, when I say jump, you say fucking how high.
What, you make me stand up, sausage boy?
Telling ya.
So,
I'll put you back down that cove. I'll fucking pimp you out, man. You can make us some dollars.
Listen,
saying that you'll give tick, you Chop, you little sausage.
Listen, me and Colin are here fucking have you.
It'd take both of you, and you still couldn't do it.
Jobs, you can't fight fucking sleep. Never mind anything, son. How are you doing, lad?
I'm good.
Hi,
lad. Well done. But Tubbs, listen, I've been speaking to Porky in the background for the last few weeks, and we've entered a business relationship. You're fucked.
It'd take both of you, and you still couldn't do it.
Tubbs, I could do it in me fucking sleep, son.
Well, I'm the manager of this household, so you and Pork Chop are fucked.
No, you're safe, you Mel. You're safe. It's only Tom.
Yes, Miss Tubbs, you're taking out the equation. You're a lady, nothing to do with you.
Well, I'm the manager of Torps, though, so.
It's all right. When we get the rent off Torps, we'll give
Miss
it.
Torps, listen. Yeah, my girlfriend's name is Maria. You haven't met her. She's 5'4", fucking man for Tuvis. Oh, you've got no idea. I'm petrified of her, and I'm 6'1". She shouts at me down the phone, and I'm fucking hiding in the toilet.
Chops is only 5 foot out.
I'm fucking taller than all you Borough boys I've met so far.
Tell Miss Torps I'm only joking, of course. I would never fucking be anything like that, of course. You know. No, we only having a laugh.
It's not the borough lads you want to worry about, it's the women.
Miss Torps, you are right. You're definitely right.
Yeah, Torbs has got a tuppy, hasn't he? You know what I mean?
Listen, all those men act full of testosterone like we got a big pair of balls.
Big
Mel,
up, Mittens.
Mel, all those men act like we're full of testosterone. We got a big pair of balls, and as soon as your bird says jump, you go, yes, dear.
Everybody lost the very people together, and that's the mum and the wife.
No, a few years ago, I was there for that one. I'll tell it. Just all day.
My bird phones me up and goes, "Are you cold?" I go, "What the fuck have I done?" He goes, "Nothing yet, but there's not. You've got time." And I think, "God, she's off it."
She's a Yorkshire lass, yeah.
You chops you over your fucking life, boy.
Listen,
Lancashire. Porky, she's from Preston.
Oh, she Preston? I thought she were Yorkshire.
Yeah, she's a Preston girl, but she doesn't live in Preston now. She lives in the nearest big town. What we call it is Burnley.
Burnley. That's Yorkshire. Yorkshire.
Fuck off! It's Lancashire.
Burnley's not Yorkshire. You sausage.
They speak more Yorkshire than they do Lancashire. Blackburn's more Lancashire.
Burnley's Lancashire. Chop your sausage.
No, it's not. It's more Yorkshire because they've all got 6 fucking fingers.
And people in Rochdale have got 3 fucking heads. They're all like zombies.
No, us in Rochdale have got fucking fast fists.
Porky.
Right,
No. You in Rochdale have got fucking fast feet.
Tubbs, listen. Rochdale's that small, I could fucking put it in my back pocket. Walk off.
All Rochdale's got is fast feet, man. They're always on the run. Run away.
We've got fast minds and send people train spotting. How quick's that?
Run away.
Tubbs, guess what's happening today, mate?
Go on.
Liverpool, the parade round, fucking Liverpool. Oh, God. But I'll tell you what, I'm not being funny. I've not been, but my mate sitting next to me here, he said he's been down Queen's Drive, where, you know, and you go to the old Melwood, the old training ground and all that, and it's just decorated. Red and white. Liverpool is jam-packed, all just Liverpool, red and white.
That's now.
It's, what time's the parade?
It's now.
Oh, yeah.
It's probably coming down.
The bus is coming down Queen's Drive now with the Premier League.
I thought they'd already had the parade.
No, mate. It was always registered for today, the 26th bank holiday. Everyone thought it was yesterday. It's not. It's today.
All right. Well,
my mate sitting there next to me is a red. He knows.
Yeah, I know. I was just about to say, Colin, you should go and support your mate. Go and celebrate with them.
2022.
Colin, you go with your mate and celebrate.
Fucking celebrate. Porky, I'm back. Hey, toucan Jackie Chan. You sure?
You might feel as though you've got a decent team than you. You'll see what it's like. What a decent team.
Anyway, talking about football, you owe me fucking 40 quid. I told you I still wouldn't get the playoff final.
No, it weren't that one, you fucking idiot. If we won.
I told you you wouldn't get the fucking final. You owe me 40 quid.
You switched it. You switched it round.
Did I, fuck chops? You owe me fucking money.
No, ask Frank, sausage boy.
No, never mind trying to bring Frank into it. He's going to back you up all day long. You lost another bet to the Turbinator, chops. What's it like to lose your bets all the time?
It's life, mate. You know what? When you get to my age.
Do you want another bet as well, chops? I'll bet you again.
What is it now?
You look back at that and know what it does.
I'll bet you Rochdale get relegated next season.
Honestly, whatever you do, mate, just take some time, a little bit of advice from me. I'm telling you, keep all the shit like that. Got no idea. Honestly, I'm telling you. And you see one day.
Are you taking the bet or what, chop?
Yeah, I'll take that.
I'm fucking right.
Then you'll owe me 80 quid.
No, you will owe me fucking 40 quid.
You know what I mean?
Michael Pork Chops owed me 40 quid.
Yeah, I don't know you 40 quid.
Yeah, he owes me 40 quid, Michael.
I don't, Michael. Prank no fucking score.
Yeah, I know he didn't owe you 40 quid.
He does. I bet him that Rochdale wouldn't make the playoff final.
Yeah, I'm back to Mr. Tom, Ali, Backbone.
Look, that's everyone there now. This is the live video. Another flyover. Fucking hell, look at that. It's waiting for it to come.
Well, I'm
Sorry,
not
guys. I'm
Indian.
watching the live action on my mate's phone of what's
Yep.
going on in Liverpool with police
All
everywhere.
right,
And
no problem.
Yeah,
No,
Colin,
it's
you'll see what it's like to support a proper team now.
what are you talking about? Squeaking about?
I said you'll be able to see what a proper team feels like.
Shut the fuck up. You don't know you'd rather go there. Yeah, I know where that. Yeah, it's Queen's Drive.
You show your mates.
I'm not Indian, Alan. I mentioned that to you before, Alan. I'm not Indian. So.
I'm joking with you.
Porky, I'm a bit disappointed. There's no blue flares yet.
I bet there is somewhere.
Sure, I've seen it over the bus. What channel's that on? This is allowed. Thing on TikTok. Some girl.
If you go on TikTok, you can see it live. Liverpool parade all through the city. Apparently,
yeah, it's on live now.
I haven't got TikTok on.
There's the bus. It must be coming.
Yeah, that's Queen's Drive.
Yeah, there isn't it? What's over there now?
If you go from Le Mans and go over, you're going towards Anfield. Yeah, it's coming the opposite way.
See,
Yeah, look like it's the runner again, anti-port.
Jobs the Middlesbrough runner.
Yeah, I think it's the Middlesbrough runner, isn't
If all the roads are blocked, you're not getting through there.
I won again, though.
I'm not sure what you're on about, Ali. I told you I'm not Indian, Ali Akbar. I didn't mention that to you on my live last week, so.
Hey, Colin, we've run Torbs off again, look.
Yeah, look like Torbs is down a Middlesbrough runner, hasn't he?
Yeah, he's got his fucking carry mores on and done a runner.
He's got to try it, lad.
Yeah, I think he has done a Middlesbrough runner, hasn't he? I'll put the link out again just in case if he does want to come back on or anybody else if they want to come on, so.
Yeah.
I think it's probably come for a cup of tea and then he'll probably come back on, won't he?
Yep, see if he comes back with his tail between his legs there, Michael.
Yeah, he should come back on and then when at the end it's bank holiday's not working, is it? So.
Yep. He's probably thought, shit, Pork Chops is after me rent, so I best fucking do a quick runner.
Yeah, I think it's done a Middlesbrough runner, hasn't it?
That's 2-0 to me, that, Michael.
Yeah, you're gonna be getting a lot of money up Torbs, aren't you?
Yep, I am now, aren't I? Because there you go, I made him rage quit.
Yeah, I think, if I might come back on in a minute, like you say, Pens, obviously, man wants him to do something as well, doesn't it? And then he's back again. I think his ears must be burned.
Are you chopped? Don't you dare be doing the Rochdale running with my money. You lost the bet fair and square.
You've just run off twice. You rage quit twice.
Listen, you owe me money, boy.
No, you owe me now.
You owe me money, man. You lost the bet.
Even Michael's seen you.
Yeah. Don't be doing the Rochdale runner.
No, Michael's already seen you do Middlesbrough run.
I bet you were gutted Rochdale didn't make it. You were doubly gutted, bro. Rochdale didn't make the final and you'd have to pay top again.
No, that weren't the bet, sausage boy.
Yes, it was sausage. Don't be trying to change the goalpost, sausage.
No, ask Prank. Let's wait till Prank's on. We'll ask him.
I won't be about when Prank's about. I'm not coming on labs no more. You owe me 20 quid, boy.
When I see him, I'll record it and send it. Yeah, how's that?
Listen, I don't need no third party interlopers.
I'm not these on and down.
I don't need no third party interlopers, Chops. I know. You lost the bet. You pay up.
No, it weren't the bet.
It was the bet. The bet was that Rochdale wouldn't make the final.
No.
And you bet me 20 quid.
Nope.
You know it.
No, you said we'd make the final.
I said you would.
Yeah, you did say that.
I wouldn't say that. Rochdale is shite.
Yeah, you did.
Did a shite.
So you must have had a fucking bad night's sleep you last night to forget.
You know you owe me 20 quid, Chops.
Listen, sausage
we
boy.
Call it squits.
Squits?
Yeah.
Wait, that's gibberish, are you, Alu?
What do you make Michael do another fucking runner?
Don't make me stand up, Chops. You sausage.
Yeah, might do another runner.
Middlesbrough running in his Carrymores.
You do run, you do run.
Season,
Michael Ecknor Chops, they call him the Rochdale runner.
No, you're the one that's running off, not me.
I'm here collecting money.
I don't know what you're on about all day, Handle. What do you mean, Handle?
Coming down.
Chops, I'm here collecting real money, lads.
My little runaway, my run away.
I'm here collecting real money, Chops.
Where? Show me.
Off you.
You're not though, are you? Because you didn't get it right.
You know I got it right, Chops.
Nah, you didn't, Bobs.
You know it, sausage.
I'm going to take them Carrymores off you if you keep running away.
Sorry,
Aunt Michael, I'm going to take them Carrymores.
You do run, Chops.
I'm going to take his Carrymores, Michael, aren't I, if he keeps on running.
You keep betting I keep taking money off you, Chops.
Yes, but the doctor.
Even Michael said I'm going to get your Carrymores off you.
Chops, you couldn't take sweets off the baby.
Oh, you take the alley, can't you? I think he's I don't think he's a troll, though.
Michael Ecknor Chops, he leads you down dark alley here.
Dark alleys.
Well,
I don't think it'll be going like with Chris, like with his load.
You know what, mate? And this is what people don't understand. They'll slag Liverpool off, and you know I don't. But how many of the cities are different? Everett would be different. No.
Well, I don't think he realised we could hear his conversation.
There's not many clubs.
If he's talking about everything, it must be a conversation.
And people have got to accept that. Liverpool
well, just saying, because we can hear his conversation, so you might want to move.
Right, I'm back. I'm back. Who wants it?
About time, Colin. Fucking hell, Tobbs is trying to roast me. He's not even winning.
He couldn't go to Chestnut. Behave yourself.
Oh, I know exactly, mate. Look, he's going to do another runner now. What?
Oh, fine, no.
We're still on at the moment.
Yeah, he's gone changing his Ted Bundys again.
Yeah, well, he's changing something. Might be his nappy, his diaper, or his Tampax, one or the other.
Tampax Tobbs.
Well, hey, if you're the Rochdale runner, why not?
Hey, no, me and Michael have changed him. He's the Middlesbrough runner now because we're going to take his
Yeah, he is the Middlesbrough runner.
Shut up, you little sausage. Shut up, you sausage. There's only one run around here, and that's the Rochdale runner, man.
No, you've run twice now. You've race quit twice.
You're trying to run now on 20 quid, that you know me.
No,
don't have me coming to Rochdale. I'll own you.
Get the bet right, Tobbs.
The bet was right, mate. You owe me 20 quid. That's all you need to know.
The one there needs to be 5,000 people in there, lad.
Porky, you know, like Steve Cram was the Jarrow Arrow. What do we call Tubbs? The the butter or the middle distance or something.
Yeah,
Yeah, middle distance, and
the Borough 100-meter sprinter.
Usain Tubbs.
I'm for a front line, mate. We don't run, we stand firm.
Nah, you fucking run twice. You got fucking faster legs than Roadrunner, you.
Shut up, mate. Chops on me, you collecting money, sausage.
Yeah, it looks like
What's
it.
happening, Tubbs, lad? I'm following things.
Tubbs.
I'm collecting
Tubbs,
money,
we mates
Chops,
just
you
said hello
sausage.
to you.
Well, aye, lad.
What's happening, Tubbs, fella?
I'm good, lad, you.
So, man, what are you doing?
I'm going out for a drive, kid. I'm just getting ready and I'm going out in the motor.
like,
What
like out there, tell you something.
He's tying his running trainers.
There's only one runner around here, Chops, and we all know it's the Rochdale runner.
Tubbs, my mate's got something to ask you.
What car have you got, lad?
Ford Eco Sport.
Say, you still want it outside your
ST,
He
ST
said,
line.
do you still want it outside your house tonight, Tubbs, or do you want to go? Get and gone.
No one could take it.
Tubbs, listen. Yeah, he's from Middlesbrough, you know, God help him, you know, don't hold it against him.
Someone has to be.
Yeah. Tubbs, listen, it'd be like taking candy off a fucking baby.
You couldn't take candy off a baby.
Hey, have you ever tried taking, as Chubby Brown used to say, have you ever tried taking candy off a baby? The baby's like that, get off, you cunt. Nah, I'm only having a laugh, Tubbs, you know, all right, lad. Tubbs, I'm going to buy a new car this week.
Yeah, man.
Well, nothing specific in me head that I've seen. I don't look for cars. I get my mate to do it for me. He knows a mechanic. Because what he does, he'll like have a car that he services every year, looks after any problem, and then the customers go, I'm trading this in, I just want it serviced. And he goes, well, how much are they offering you? And he might say, 1,400 quid. And he'll say to me, Colin, you can have it for 15. You know what I mean? And it's a fucking 2014, 15 or whatever it is. He's just sold an Astra Estate for 1,200. I said, I know that car. I wouldn't fucking buy it anyway. He was shite. He was laughing. So I'm going to see him tomorrow at his garage, and we're going to have a little chat.
Right, Chops, I'm out. Next time I come back, you better have paid up, boy, or there's going to be fucking trouble.
Here we go. Look, he's doing another runner now, look.
You, listen, lad. Don't have me fucking kicking off, I'm telling you.
I'll tell you what, don't make me fucking put my trainers on and come and doorstep you, boy, or...
Shut up, man. You've always got your Rochdale runners on, you sausage.
I've got my fucking slippers on now, mate. I run faster in them.
You are. Yeah, don't have me getting a Stanley out on you, Chops, I'm telling you.
Tell you what, you'll be biting the curb, mate, if you don't pay it.
Listen, I'll get Mrs. Tobbs on you anyway.
I'll give you the Rochdale smile, mate. You'll be biting curb.
The Rochdale smile. Oh my God. Oh, is this? Don't make me stand up.
You don't mind, but I said it comes from
Right, I'm out. I'm out. Chops, you better pay up. I'm coming for you.
Listen,
I'm going to educate you now, lads, all right? And you listen to this well and good, Porky. And I swear, anyone comes for me to Liverpool, you know, to doorstep me. I'm not talking about you, lads, right? Guess what's going to happen to them?
Go on. You're going to make them a brew?
Do you want to tell them, mate?
What?
To go back in the box?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
What, like a chocolate box, like milk
well,
tray?
any fucking box you want. It might be different boxes, parcels all over the fucking place. But if you want to come to Liverpool and have a go at me, yeah, feel welcome. You'd be put in a suitcase and sent back. Do not return.
Listen, boy.
boy, who are you fucking calling a boy? I'm 56 years of age. Fucking quint.
You'll be biting. Hey, there's where I got next. Over there.
Porky.
Over there by the grave building.
Yeah.
Where I got next.
I've forgotten more than you'll ever fucking know. Come on now. Nah, Porky, I'm only joking, lad. You know, I think the world of you respect it.
He's banter, mate. It's all a laugh.
Yeah, Porky, you know what? I was on a live the other week with you. I think it was on Tubbs, and I said, right, I'm getting off. And he heard what you said, and I thought, you know what? He's a fucking good lad, Porky. He said, no matter what you said, no matter what you say to Colin, he'll have a fucking laugh with you. You can take the piss, he's sound. And that's the way I am, mate.
It's just banter, mate, isn't it? It's like I have banter. Yeah. I'm from Manchester, you're from Liverpool. It's like I have banter with Torps from Middlesbrough.
Let's involve Michael in this as well, because it's live and he's sitting there and we're talking. But, Michael, the likes of me and Porky and that, we have a laugh and a joke, but we don't cross a line. There's a line we don't cross.
Yeah, that's all right. That because you don't know me that well, do you? To be honest, really, and you know, pork chops and Tom's a bit more than me, don't you? So,
yeah, but Michael, it doesn't matter if I know you or I don't know you. And I've known you for 20 years. You show people respect. You don't go in. You show people. Michael, you show people respect whether you know them or you don't know them, and that's just the way life should be. Unfortunately, it's not like that, but that's the way I am. If people don't like it, well, you know what you can go and do? Go and swing somewhere, because I don't give a flying shit. But I will also always show people respect, especially channel hosts.
Yeah, if no one can have a fucking laugh, then they need to fucking lock themselves away.
Yeah, they want to need to grow up and they can't have the laughter to like you say, banter and so.
Yeah, a bit of banter.
Need a bit of banter and so.
That's right, Michael. Banter is good, you know what I mean? Where you can have a laugh with each other, you're giggling.
Yeah, you know. Like I said, I'd rather have like a chill life personally than arguments. It's like boring and so.
Yeah, Michael, listen, mate. I'm not going to sit on anyone's panel or in anyone's chat and argue with anyone. Not interested. I haven't got time. Go take it somewhere else.
Same as me personally. I mean, if somebody has a go at me, I will stand me own.
Yeah, but Michael, you've got to stand your ground, mate, because you know what? And it's the famous old saying, people take kindness for weakness.
Oh, yeah, they do take kindness and weakness, but
yeah, so you can only...
about having a sentence, so you can't have a laugh, that is boring, you know what? Really.
And unfortunately, Michael, this is what YouTube learns. I've been on YouTube 2.5, 3 years. And unfortunately, the way things are... this is my point of view. This isn't anyone else's opinion but mine. It's a shit show. You can't trust anyone because everyone's out to stab you in the back. You try to be kind to someone and you might mod them up and be nice to them. And then in other channels, slagging you off and doing this and doing that. Nah, don't trust anyone, lad.
Yep, exactly.
Yeah, I've heard that. I've learned the hard way because I was supposed to make this YouTube and it was one of my mods and that, and then he ends up falling out with me for no reason, just because I'm going on somebody's panel, so...
Michael, right, less mods is more, right?
Oh yeah, I've got some good mods.
Michael, if you're getting 10 people in your chat, say for instance, or 20, you don't need 19 mods. You need one. To mod your chat up. Michael, listen. You think, listen, people come in your chat and you go, oh, there's nice, and you give them a spanner, and you don't know anything about them. To have a moderator in somebody's chat, that means you trust them. You're trusting people you don't know.
Yeah,
and they could be the one fucking your channel up, and you don't know it. So you need one who you can trust to moderate your channel, but only someone who's in all the time, not someone who comes in once every blue moon, who's got a spanner and thinks they're God's gift. You know what I mean? But you know what I'm talking about, lad.
I've got some good mods now. I have that, and I've got rid of this one, and that's like I say, I'm glad I'm not meeting him in Blackpool now because can he be like do like that towards me? He could do like anything come to, so.
Michael, I was in Blackpool last August for like 4 or 5 nights.
Yeah, Blackpool's pretty good, and I don't know, I go
I
to
was right on the
Scotland
seafront
and
in the middle, Michael. The Lindeen Hotel I was stayed at. The Lindeen big blue thing on the front.
oh yeah, I've heard of the Lady Hotel.
Michael, don't stay there. It's like going into an OAP wrestling fucking home. Please don't go there.
Well, avoid that.
That should have suited you, that, Colin.
I was just as I say, Porky, I fucking met you in there.
I'm still in the 1830s fucking crew, me.
Oh, Porky, honest to God. It wasn't me. I was meant to be staying at something international, right?
Fuck off. You were playing bingo and everything with them.
No, hang on a minute. Let me explain quickly before I get myself into shit with me bird. And she goes, she phoned me up and said, I've changed the holiday. What do you mean? Fucking changed the holiday. You're saying, she went, well, there's no bar in that international. I know you like a pint. I went, no, I don't give a fuck. I'll buy 4 cans and put them in the hotel. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And she went, well, you don't know what they're like, Porky. Well, she went, I've always wanted to stay in this hotel, and no one under 11 is allowed, but his son's now 12, so I booked that instead. Porky. Fucking, it was a family room, and it was all right. The room was great, you know what I mean? But she was in one room with a son, and I had another room with 2 single beds in, and me telly, me kettle, and all that.
Yeah.
But the hotel, mate, honest to God, you come in reception, you'd have to walk through the bar, go through double doors, get an escalator, and go upstairs to your room. I thought, this is a fucking joke, walking through a bar to get to your room.
Yeah.
I said, never stay there again. And my mates, I've got mates from, Barnsley, where you told Andy and Chris.
Yeah.
Mate, listen, you must have more money than sense. They're from Barnsley. They go to that hotel, right, once a month for a week. Guess how much it costs them?
Go on.
£1,000.
Fuck that.
Oh, grand, that's not good.
Bed, breakfast, bar meals, and evening dinner, and you get credits, so you get like £30 a night, free bar.
Yeah. See, I've just come back from Blackpool, right? I've just come back because I went picking up a mountain bike. So I thought, me and the missus, like my dad's back home now from hospital. I picked him up this morning.
Oh, well, that's good. Nice one, Porky.
You know what I mean? So obviously, when we were inside, we thought I'll go and pick this bike up, but me and the missus will have a night out in Blackers, and that's when I, took the pictures of the Reform Club, and it cost for 2 of us. 85 quid. Fair enough, it weren't the best hotel, but we only used it to just sleep in, you know what I mean?
Yeah, Porky, all you want is a clean bed with clean sheets, don't you? That's all you need.
And you know what, it were a nice little hotel. Fair enough, you didn't have a kettle in your room, but you could go, they give you all coffee and tea and shit like that, and you could just go downstairs and make it, and then, you know what I mean? We're only for sleeping in, mate, you know what I mean?
Yeah, Porky, I had exactly the same. I took my daughter to Blackpool. She was years ago. She was about fucking 10, 11. She's 30 now, so you can imagine how long ago it was. And she said to me, she was in the summer holidays, and I took her to Portugal in April for a birthday.
Not too bad,
and she said, Dad, she said, would you take me to Blackpool for the night? And I said, yeah. I said, well, do you want to go with your nan? Me mum, God rest her soul, she's gone now. And she went, yeah. So I ended up taking my daughter and a mate. And they had the family room, me mum and the 2 girls, and I had another, fucking hell, it's cost me 150 quid a night.
Yeah, night, yeah. Some do, but this
and it was a bed and breakfast, mate. It was fucking miles away. It took us an hour to walk down to the fair. And I said to me mum, sod this, we got a Hackney back. Guess how much the Hackney was to go about a mile and a half, Porky?
About
12 quid.
12
quid, and that was 20 years ago. Ripping you off.
Well, that's what I mean, right? Where my hotel were, that Reform Club, yeah, we're 2-minute walk from my hotel. We got there, and I tell you, we stayed in there all night.
In Blackpool, have you ever been to that restaurant, All You Can Eat?
Yeah, the All You Can Eat.
And it's got like Mr. Posadas.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's got like 12 foods from all around the world.
Yeah.
I went there when I went in August, and I went, obviously, the people I went with, it was 2 adults, a child, a pint of water for me, and juice for the kid because he's autistic, so he gets it free. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
80 fucking £7. You know what I ate? 2 spring rolls. I was ill.
Well, yeah.
Yeah,
That's not
you know,
good.
my IBS, my stomach, I was in it. It was in agony. I couldn't eat, and even my bed didn't eat a lot. I was going to my son, you fucking get back there and get another plate of sushi, get your fucking money's worth, sitting there like a cunt.
Yeah. See, I
Honest,
went
talking, God's honest truth, we got a taxi back to the hotel, the Lindy, and my bed paid for it. And taxi driver was a Scouser, and he was telling me what they all do. All the taxi drivers, you know, like come from like Burnley and like maybe, and they all pied it in Blackpool and ripping people off and everything.
Yeah. See, it's like this morning. I went for a brekkie, right? Full English. I got full English with everything on it.
What was that? 3 beans and an egg?
No. You got two of everything. Black pudding and all that lot. It were a tenner.
You didn't choke on it, no?
No, the fuck, mate. It went down like a fucking treat, mate.
What would you 2 can Jackie Chan fucking Carlsberg?
But for a fucking tenner, though.
All right, lads. Just come back down if you want, mate.
Big up to you, mate. Tell him I said see you in a bit. Good speaking to him.
Porky, mate, Porky saying, say hello and see you again, lads.
Yeah, no worries, mate. Take care, bud.
And let yourself out, lad. All right, mate. Close the front door behind you. Ciao, mate. Happy days.
But yeah, a tenner it where I'm like, fuck me, that's dear that when you can go up to the Reform Club there and get a full English. You know what I mean?
How much was the pint of Guinness, Porky?
Well, in the Reform Club, I think it was £4.30.
It's not bad, you know, because when I stayed at that Lindy hotel, it was £4.95 for a pint of Stella.
Yeah, well, see,
if you'd expect that in a hotel, I didn't think that was. I mean, the most they only had overnight was 3.
I think it was £4.80 or £3.80. No, £4.30 or £3.80. We wanted to. I can't remember, you know, because I'm having such a good time. I just fucking paid for my beers. But you got a pint of export. A pint of export with £2.60. A pint of Carling with £2.70. Stella with £2.80. You know what I mean? It's not dear at all, mate. You're fucking, like I was saying, you could have chicken chips, chicken and chips, you know, like chicken curry and chips. Yeah, chicken curry.
You know what, Porky?
Or rice, £2.50.
All these with the spoons and all these fancy names, Rocket this or whatever they're called, I don't fucking know. I'm not interested. I'd just rather have an old school pub where you go in. Remember the house snug and all that, Porky?
Aye, yeah.
Yeah. They're going to a pub and it's got a little snug on it where all the hard fellas used to sit drinking a little pint of Guinness and fucking shaking.
Yeah. But this Reform Club, it used to be a conservative pub, and the owners who got it changed it into Reform. But they're serving everything cheap to look after the people. You know what I mean? They're not making much profit at all. You know what I mean? But if they can do it, you'll probably start seeing a lot more Reform pubs opening up around in different towns now, I think.
You know what, Porky? I don't even know who runs our council anymore because I'm not fucking interested. I can't be asked.
See, I'm not. No, I am, and I'm not. You know what I mean? Politics and shit like that. It doesn't.
No, I'm not being funny. You've got other channels, and I'm not going to mention any names where you can go in and you've got all sorts of fucking people on talking about bullshit you know nothing about. I just can't be asked.
Exactly, Colin. Exactly, and that's what I do. I just keep it to myself of what I think. You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
They open their mouths and they say things and they've got nothing to back it up, no proof, no evidence. It's like you just open their mouths to try and make themselves sound and put. I don't get it. If you got nothing to say or you don't know, don't fucking say it.
Well, exactly, and that's me. My opinion.
I'm sorry, Michael. I'm not being rude or aggressive. I'm just saying. You know what I mean? This YouTube.
Oh, that's it. My opinion.
People need to take a step back and look at themselves.
Aggressive, are you? So?
No, Porky. Michael, Porky's know me, 2.5 years since I've been on the tubes. You've never seen me go in and have a go at anyone.
Yeah,
No.
if you're rude or aggressive, I would say personally, but you're not being rude or aggressive at all.
Michael, listen, mate, it's your channel. I would not come in and disrespect you and be rude or aggressive on your channel. I'm not like that.
You were not being disrespectful at all. And if we were being disrespectful, I obviously would tell you for a start as well, so you haven't been aggressive or disrespectful at all.
Michael, listen, I'm dead chill, lad. It's your channel. I am not going to come in your channel. I'm not looking at. I don't know, Michael. I don't know who's in the chat, so I don't know if it's people I speak to or don't. I haven't come in to sit and argue with the chat. You're here, Porky's here, Toby's here. Come up to say hello and Toby, but he ran away again.
I mean, like I say, I'm just sort of like let you two check, because I know you know Toast and Porky more than me, and you haven't really had a lot to do with me, have you really? So,
yeah, it's like
no, Michael, because, listen, mate, I'm not interested in YouTube anymore. It's because I don't want, listen, lads, I'm going to tell you the truth. I'll sit here and listen, Michael, I'll tell you the truth, right? I might look at your channel and see the shit you're getting, and I'm not listening to it, so I don't watch. And I'll tell you the God's honest, and I'm like that with a lot of channels.
I've had a lot of crap, but I've managed to deal with it personally, but my channel's mostly chill personally, and I obviously don't accept bullying at the end of the day, because I've been bullied most of my life as well, so...
Michael, listen. If I'm ever in a chat or in your chat and I hear someone bullying you, believe me, I can't help it. I'll say something. Leave the lad alone.
Oh no, I can handle myself.
You can. You don't need anyone to do it for you. But what I'm saying, I'm that type of person. I won't sit there and tolerate it. I've got to say something. I can't, because I don't abide by bullying. That's why I don't go on YouTube, Michael, because I don't want to see what's going on, because it pisses me off. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, that everybody's different. It like pisses me off sometimes. That's why you might not see. I might maybe have like 2-month break, or you might not see me for 2 or 3 months, and then I might sometimes do lives like 3 or 4 days, and then you might not see me for 2 or 3 months. It's important to have a break from YouTube, because it just can be toxic content, so...
Yeah, well, Michael, I might not watch and I might not comment, right? But people, I'm not going to go, but if I come across it, because I'm busy, I've got things to do, I've got stuff going on in my life, you know what I mean? But if I come across you live, I might not comment, but I'll just give Michael a thumbs up and I don't come in, you know what I mean? But I'll give you the thumbs up if I see something, you know what I mean?
Oh yeah, I appreciate that personally, and that I mean, like I say, everybody that bullies and that I get rid of anyway, really, because, like I say, I've been bullied.
Me, mate. Michael, you only become someone who's bullied, right, if you allow them to bully you.
Yeah, exactly.
You only become a victim if you allow it. Now, I know we all do things differently, Michael, and we all react differently. I'm not saying, but honestly, mate, you stand up for yourself and you fight back and tell them to go and do it.
Oh, yeah, I do stand up for myself and that, because, like I say, I've been bullied most of my life and that, and I've had, been through quite a lot of horrible stuff personally, but
Michael,
you learn
listen,
to get
Michael,
over it,
listen to me, young man. Michael, I'm 56 years of age, right? I understand what you're saying, right? And this is the only thing I'll say to you. Don't tell too much of your life. And I know you're being honest, and you, like I was bullied by, I'm not going to say who or how or whatever.
Oh, yeah, that's fine. You don't have to say
people, Michael. You know why? Because you're making yourself a target for these bullies. Tell him fuck all. I'm sorry, Michael, to be blunt. Tell him nothing.
Yeah. No, I tell it as it is, and like I say,
I know, Michael, but what you're doing, lad, is you're
people
being
don't
honest with
lie.
people, and you think honesty is the best policy. That's the way we were brought up, isn't it? Honesty is the best policy.
Yeah,
But these
I
sickos...
don't too mention. I know what you're on about, but I don't too mention stuff in detail. And at the end of the day, it's my business, so.
Yeah, okay, Michael. You've got your head screwed on. You know what you're doing, lad. Good on you. More power to you. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but you can know you're not being blunt. You can say what you want, can't you, really? So I would never...
Michael, it's
I've
your
never
channel.
been
You can say what you
offended
want to anyone.
anyone.
It's your channel. You can say what you want to anyone. If you don't like it, it's tough city, innit? It's your channel. Say what you want. Say what you want.
That low, so... And like I say, you wouldn't be blunt. I'd rather have people being honest with me anyway, so...
Yeah, right.
So,
Yeah.
like I say, it's all good. I'm not offended what you said anyway, so...
Well, I hope you're not offended by me, Michael. I don't know if you're speaking to me or speaking to someone in the chat, but...
I know I'm speaking to you, so...
Oh, Michael, I've said nothing that would be offensive to you or anyone else.
Yeah, exactly.
Porky might say different, but he's just, Porky's Porky, isn't he?
Go on, sorry, mate. Just come back.
Pork Chop is like the Rochdale Runner, that's what it's known for, and...
Hey, I'm not the
he's
middle
known for other
runner.
things, but that's just his latest phase he's going through with his Go Faster trainers.
Apparently,
I know what you...
You know what, Porky? I've just remembered something. When I was a young lad, my sister was 4 years older than me, right? And she had a fucking mate with a larder, honest to God. I think it was Orange. Remember the larder classics, them Meeper shouts?
Yeah,
and on the bottom of it said she had, what, printing on it or whatever it is. My other car's a Porsche. Honest to God, mate, she used to pick my sister up. We'd look at my bedroom window and go, "Oh, fucking hell, get away! Go down the street about 3 doors. Don't park here."
I bet it was the same colour as them fucking shitty Chevettes. You know, the fucking diarrhea coloured one.
Oh, the Vauxhall, mate.
Yeah,
right, you're gonna laugh here. You remember and Hillman Imp?
Yeah.
Listen, Porky. My mate had one night, and we were 16. And I was parked in the street down the side of his house, but he lived in that. But so his was like the gable end of a big street where we lived because it was a big village. You know what I mean? So one night we were 16. We were all in the ale house, and we were sitting. Funnily enough, his name was Colin, same as me. Come on, Colin Jones. His name was, and we went out in this Hillman Imp.
Yeah, fucking madness. I remember the Yugos. Remember them?
We was racing down the fucking country lanes. I don't know we were racing. And we ended up upside fucking down. We were 16. You know what you see? We parked it. The car ended up down the country lane at the back of my junior school. There was 2 schools together. One was Catholic and one was Protestant. You know what I mean? One was St. John Bosco's or whatever it was. And it was our school, Green Park Primary. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
The fucking car was upside down. We all got out and fucking scattered and legged it.
Scatter!
The next day, we were all fucking hell. Anyone knocked on your door, Dad, I'm not in, I'm fucking hiding. I was 16. Porky, Jonesy phoned me, said, I had me bike, I had a rally ace, you know, me bike. I had a rally ace.
no problem, man, do so.
Oh, Porky. I went down to Collins on my bike. What's going on? The fucking car was there parked next door. All the roof was dented and scratched and everything.
Just a minute before the address is in the chat, so... I don't know what you're on about, Magnificent. Midlands is not full of crap personally, so if you want to obviously say something about that, take that elsewhere, Magnificent 100. I know you're a troll a little bit. no Midlands for a long time, so it's not full of crap at all. So, I like to say, that's his business and so. Well, no problem, Andy W. I'm gonna go a bit longer, so if anybody else, well, I don't know who else is live, but if anybody else wants to come on the panel and that, so.
Yeah,
Are you watching the chat, lad? I'm not.
Well, I can see it. Why?
Oh yeah, I'm watching the chat because I've not been able to address a lot of this thing. So.
No, mate, no.
Okay.
Yeah, I just delete it actually.
I'm sorry, lads. I just don't like it, you know what I mean?
I know, mate, I know. Well, if I sing out, mate, you know me, I'd say something.
Yeah, well, Porky, you're like me. I won't just sit there and say jack shit. You know what I mean? I'll say, like, have a go at me, leave him alone. You know what I mean?
Right. Exactly, mate, exactly.
Come and play where I live. You got no chance, lad.
Yeah, I'll get rid of this comment.
Yeah,
Porky, listen, I've got no enemies right on YouTube, but I'm not going to say who it is.
I like Bardo because of doing it.
I'll tell you in private, Porky, but he's getting it.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't know if Torb's ever given you my number, but
I've got it here, mate. I've got it.
Yeah, right. There's one person who's getting it off me, mate. Trust me. Maybe it might not happen for another year, but they're getting it.
Yeah,
yeah. I can't not do nothing. And when I tell you who it is, if I speak to you, you'll know. You go, I understand me because he's getting it.
Oh yeah, I probably know the same person, Matt.
Yeah. And I'll tell you the reason why as well, Porky.
Yeah, man.
I'm not going to say nothing. I done something a few months ago to protect someone, right?
Yeah.
He was being accused of a lot of shit. You know what my girlfriend does? Well, I think you do.
No, I don't really, mate. No,
all right. Well, there's a lot of Porky. Listen, lad. There's a lot of things I know about the internet and people on it, on this side of it. You know what I mean? What they call the dark side.
Yeah.
Like, listen. I can't say anything. I promise you, I can't. But
I understand.
I know. If you want to know, and I'm told other people are saying, phone me and I'll tell you, because it shouldn't be allowed in this community.
Yeah.
And you'll be fucking very shocked who they are, mate. Well, you might be, you might not be, but
there's a few of them, mate.
And they might not be the people you know. You might recognise the names and you'd have no interaction with them. But listen, do you want me to? I'm not going to mention names, right? Do you want me to tell you something?
Go on.
They're not male.
Right. Probably same ones, mate, that I think, you know what I mean?
Yeah, but Porky, it might be, but you don't know what I know. And this isn't hearsay, this is fact.
Yeah, man.
I don't tell lies, Porky. I won't make a statement. And, well, I wouldn't say anything on the live internet anyway.
Well, you do sell lies, though. You do sell lies because you reckon Everton are a good team.
No, I didn't say that. I said a good club. Fuck off, you. Don't try and, Porky, you've got to get up early to catch me, lad.
Hey, fucking hell. I don't know. It could be 12 o'clock at night. I'd still get you.
Well, what do you say? Fucking Heister tries it all the time.
Heister's funny. He makes me giggle like
Yeah, you know what, Porky? Heister. You know what? He's so funny because I go into channels and I go, up the fucking toffees. And he goes, you'll never walk alone. And I go, hello, Heister, with a middle finger or something, you know what I mean? And he just puts Migsy with a thumbs up or whatever. You know, it's just banter. You know what it's like, Pork?
Yeah, that's all it is. That's all Ice is all about. His banter. He likes.
Yeah, we just have a laugh. Fucking like, did you come into Nutter went live last night and done a fire, didn't he, in his garden? And I put, who did you rub the fucking fence off to set your fire?
Probably his neighbour, but not. Yeah, I've seen it. I read it for the last 10 minutes when he ended it.
Yeah, I did. I was asleep. I woke up and thought, oh, fucking match of the day. Because it was like, by the time I seen it, it was like 10 o'clock or whatever it was.
Yeah. I just got home, because we went to the pub and that. I just got home, to the hotel and that, and he was live. And obviously, we're having a beer chilling in the hotel.
Well, I don't know what's happened with a certain person. I'm not going to mention any names with Nutter and Mrs. Nutter, but it's not very good, is it? You must know what I mean. What I've seen, not witnessed firsthand, but what I've seen on, Nutter to me. He's just a sound lad. He's like the rest of us. He's just genuine, down to earth. You know what I mean?
Do you know what all the Borough boys I've fucking met, the Middlesbrough boys, I'll tell you what, they're all fucking down to earth. The same as what they are in real life as they are on YouTube. They're just down to earth like Colin. You know what I mean?
Porky. That's why I'm friendly with Torbs and I'm like I am with Nutter. You know, go in respectful. I won't argue with anyone. As Jack Paul sees a good lad.
Yeah, they like having a laugh. No, they like having a laugh.
I mean, I don't really talk to Gritsy. I don't even know where he's from. I wouldn't have a clue.
Gritsy's from Leeds. He's an all right guy, he's Gritsy. I like Gritsy.
Oh, no, it's not because I've got anything against him. I've just never spoken to him. That's all it is, Paul. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, we're a good set of lads, you know what I mean? When you find that good set of people, you know what I mean? It's good. And there's a lot of good people as well as bad people, you know what I mean? It's just finding them.
Porky,
you know what I mean?
Unfortunately, what it seems to me, there's more bad than good.
Yeah, but when you find the good, this is what I'm saying.
You have to root them out, don't you, between the fucking facts, the shite and the good. You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly, mate.
And you know that I'm not going to go over it again, Porky. It was fucking a long time ago, maybe a year, when I fucked up, man. I've never been in that channel again, and I said what I said. I was pissed. You know what I mean? Porky, to be honest, I didn't get what YouTube was about. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. But obviously, I realised, and I went, "Oh shit! What have I said?"
I don't know what someone, but I know what you're on about.
Yeah, I'm not going to go over the Porky because it's embarrassing. It's humiliating for me because...
I get it. I get it, mate. I get it. I do. But like I said, I remember what you're on about, sort of thing. And then, you know what I mean? Because I asked you what went on and you said you didn't really want to talk. I said, yeah, not a fucking problem, mate. You know what I mean? So...
Yeah, but mate, if we ever speak privately on the phone, I'll tell you exactly what happened. But it was a year ago. But you know me, Porky, what did I do? I humbled myself, apologised unreservedly, didn't I?
Yeah.
Yeah, and said it'll never happen again. I'm so sorry. So, and we were men, and it was like shaking hands over the internet. I'm sorry. Move on.
Yeah.
That's the way I look at it. Whether you look at it differently, that's up to you, because it was you who got talked about. You know what I mean?
Well, it's happened to me, mate, hasn't it? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Of a community that I didn't, it was first time going in, and then I got a load of fucking shit for nothing, and you know what I mean, being accused of saying something when it weren't me. You know what I mean?
Porky, you know what? When I think about it now, lad, I was in a chat on a certain channel, and I went on a panel, and your name was just being, he's attacking. I went, hey, Porky, that fucking clown from fucking Rochdale, fuck him. That's what happened, mate. I'm telling you the God's honest truth.
Yeah, but I didn't fucking do it.
I know, but what's it got to do with me in the fucking first place? Nothing.
Yeah.
So I shouldn't have been saying anything. I got thrown in by wrong'uns.
Yeah.
And I realised and went, oh, shit. What have you said, Mixie? You know what I mean?
Aye. Well, that's what I mean. I got accused of saying something that I didn't even say. He didn't even say.
You know what, lad? God's honest truth, I can't remember what was over. Because it was nothing to do with me in the first place.
No, it was someone. It was someone in the other community who said something bad about, Lee Rigby, and everyone were going, oh, that's pork chops, and I went, hang on, that doesn't even sound like me. They recorded it and everything. That doesn't even sound like me. And for one, I don't ever say the word mush. You know what I mean? I can't stand the word mush. I can't stand the word when people go, oh, that was lush. That I can't fucking stand it. It grinds me fucking gears, man.
Porky, I get you, mate. There's certain words that people use I can't tolerate. Bro is one of them.
Yeah, but this is what I'm saying.
You're not me fucking bro. Stop calling me bro. You're not me fucking. I've got one bro. That's me brother.
That one.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, but that's what I mean. I got all the shit for it, and it weren't even fucking me, but it all come out that it was somebody else. You know what I mean? So
Well, listen, all as I know was what happened that night with me. Other than that, I know fuck all, and I shouldn't have got involved. And you know what I've said to you? I unreservedly apologise, and I said to you, I'm so humiliated and never do it again. And you were man enough to accept my apology, but there's other people kept fucking sniping at me over it.
yeah, but that's what I mean. Same with me, but I didn't even know no one in this community. I didn't know nobody. I'd been in it one night.
You know what? Fair enough. I opened my mouth and I put my email number out there, and I got you put your fucking it the next day. I said, like what? Like I give a fuck who are you? I give an email number. Doesn't mean it's mine, does it?
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Exactly.
But honestly, Porky, we don't have to talk about this. I've humbled myself, and I've been humble since, and I've tried to be a mate to you and have a laugh with you. You know what I mean?
Well, that's what we do, mate. It's banter. That's what I like people for. If they can have banter and shit like that. If they
that's the kind of banter, isn't it? Good, isn't it?
Michael, listen, the way I look at it, the likes of Porky, Torbs, Nutter, calm down, lad, come on, lad. And take the piss out of me all day long, and I'll laugh. And I'll take the piss out of myself. It's people who don't know me, who think, hey, you fucking arsehole. I'll go, who are you? You don't know me, shut the fuck up. But then you're in other people's lives and in their chats, and it looks like you're causing trouble, so I just ignore it.
Yeah, it's best way to ignore it personally. This has not been too bad live. It's when you get the trolls is a problem, and then they're coming in with fake accounts, and then
Michael,
talk to people,
listen,
and look at
it happened to me last year
when
I was in Blackpool. Michael, last year when I was in Blackpool, right, I hadn't been on the net for 5 days, and while I was in Blackpool so it was like 10 days, 11 days, and there was another Migsy lad going round.
I didn't realise that, son.
Yeah, going into chats, attacking people. So I come back from Blackpool on the Thursday morning, last August, which was whatever, it's irrelevant to date. But and someone was live on the Saturday, so I come in, and as soon as I went in the live, there was 2 people on the live, and said, "Oh, here's the real Migsy now," and I went, "Why? What's happened?" Because I didn't have a clue. Someone had been going in attacking people using my name.
That's not good. Yeah,
Michael, Porky will tell you, I've been on the net since February 2022-3. Apart from one incident, which me and Porky have just discussed, you've never seen me go in and attack anyone. I'm not like that. Why would I attack someone I don't know?
Yeah, because I was going back to say there's a Nutter, and then Nutter said I had to say to Nutter that wasn't me, and apparently there's a fake me saying I was saying muscles and Brussels, and the other week there's a fake me in Ty Roads as well, so. And I did have one that there was like this.
Michael, you come into Nutters last night, didn't you?
I did for a small bit actually, but I didn't stop for all of it because
no. But
I was
what
a bit
saying is, Nutter, right, Michael? Nutter said, "Is that the real Michael?" I'd already checked, and I'm not going to say how many subs you've got, but on you, and I put Nutter, it's Michael with the thumbs up, and he went, "Migsy's already checked. Nice one, Migsy," and I give you the spanner.
Yeah, I mean, I've had so many fake me. I mean, if I ain't gonna come into any panel, I come into this account, so. But that's just so sneaky on those, so. Even that Nathan, I was going to say, even that Nathan Benson did account for me as well.
So. I've never been in his channel. I don't listen, lad. I'm 56 years of age. I'm not going to get involved with all that bullshit on YouTube. I'm just not. But if I see something wrong, I'll defend somebody. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I
But
know what you mean. I would defend anybody really. Like last week, I defended Laura Kay because she was getting quite a lot of hassle as well. So, I mean,
Michael,
like you say, I
Michael,
would defend anybody personally. You be good to me, I'll be nice to them, really. But you get on the wrong
Michael,
side of me, I won't put up with it, I will.
Michael, I've been getting doorstep for the last 18 months. No one's turned up at my door. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, they always say that, oh, I'm gonna doorstep you, and it's just a load of rubbish, really, until so.
I've said to people, well, do you want my address? I'll tell you exactly where I live. Come, no problem. But
Yeah,
when you knock on my
they come
door and
up.
20 lads run out with baseball bats and whatever, hammers, well, what are they going to do then? You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I take
exactly.
no notice. I just talk, you know what I'm talking about, lads. Just ain't no notice.
I do, mate.
Yeah, I mean, I'm quite lucky personally who I have met off YouTube. They've always been good to me, really. Like I met up with Tom's and his partner Mara a couple of weeks ago, and I met up with Ginger and Claire as well. So I've been
Porky.
quite lucky personally. So
Yeah, Porky, you know the lad who was here before?
Yeah.
That's my mate's son.
Sweet, mate.
Porky, listen. You know the score. I'm not going to announce it all over fucking YouTube, but you dance with me, you dance with a lot of people. You know what I mean? Like you can call on a lot of people. Cole Fay was in mates who will look after you. You know what I mean? So I can't. They can threaten what they want. I just laugh. I'm not interested.
Yeah,
can't be touched.
Yeah, well, it's like me, Migsy. I've been on YouTube 18 years. I know how to take the flack and shit. 18 years I've been on it. Didn't have live streams. You know what I mean? Back when it all started. But when live stream started, it all went from there. You know what I mean? And I got a lot of shit for nothing, as you do. You know, it's just fucking keyboard warriors.
You know what it is, Porky? What I think it is. Because you don't involve yourself in all the bullshit, people try to drag you in to involve you.
Yeah, well, that's what it is.
And
that's
use your name and say things, who's been saying what to whom about you, and it's all bullshit.
Yeah.
Just trying to drag you in. I take no notice of it anymore.
Yeah, exactly, mate. Say 18 years.
Yeah, exactly. I've got to let you
this
go.
Person I've got a fucking big issue with. He's not from Liverpool. He's not from Lancashire. So he's not from London. So he's not from Birmingham. So I'm not going to say where he's from, but when there's certain things finished in my life, Paul, you know what I mean?
Yeah, man.
What they fucking idiots, Porky. I'll tell you privately, but I can't say on the internet.
Yeah, I know what you mean, mate.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, you be nice to me, and I'll be nice to you personally, but that's the thing, some people take weakness for kindness, don't know, so...
Porky, listen to me. I can find anyone.
But you can't find me.
Oh, yes, I can. You've got no idea.
I think you can probably find you.
Porky, listen. Listen, Porky, listen. You know your phone?
Yeah.
Or your computer? What address does it give you?
Well, it'd be hard to get my IP, mate.
No, it wouldn't. You've got no idea.
I've got a SIM that flings my IP out of the way. No one can get my IP. Totally different.
Mate, I know people. Mate, I get what you're saying. I know people in UK who the IP addresses in Ireland. Do you get me?
Well, I'll tell you a bit of it. Mine's in Japan.
Porky, no! Don't say anything. Don't say anything. Porky, don't say jack shit.
Yeah, but Colin, this is what I'm saying. I know it all works. Me, I know. I can get anybody's myself. I'm
Porky.
all with computers.
Porky. I'll tell you in private, please. Don't. I can't reveal shit on lives. But I'll say it in private. I will know on how I can find out. Just trust me.
Yep, I know. I can find people.
I wouldn't want it, Porky. Right, listen. I've lived in a hostel with fucking. You can imagine there might stabbers, murderers, rapists, whatever else when I was homeless. Right. I've never, ever, 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 ever once tried to track someone who I've lived with in a hostel. It's none of my fucking business. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I can't, Porky, I'll tell you in private, honestly, mate. I can't tell you in public. I just can't do it. I'd get fucked for it. You know what I mean? But
it's like me. I know anything about computers, mate. I was brought up on computers.
Yeah, well, Porky, I'll tell you in private. I can't tell you on a live how I know and I would find out. I promise you, I can't tell you. I just can't. But if you want to find out, you know, you got my number. Phone me.
Yeah, I can do it. I can do it anyway, mate. I know where you're going. You know what I mean?
No, you don't.
100% I do.
Oh, okay. You think you do?
100%, mate. Honestly, I'll tell you that.
Oh, okay, Paul. Okay. Well, that's sound, mate. If you can, that's good, because at the end of the day, knowledge is power, and you protect your family. You know what I mean?
Oh, well, exactly. I know even how to fucking properly fucking block it, hide it a lot. It's like now from my PC, I could go into my children's fucking Xboxes and switch their IPs from my computer.
Mm. Porky, there's a lot of shit going on, not on YouTube, but obviously I can't say, because I'm protecting people. You know what I mean?
Aye.
But if you speak to me, you'll understand what I'm talking about. You know what I mean? And what I actually do. I'll rephrase that. I don't actually do it, but I support people who do certain things. You know what I mean? And not only emotionally, but financially as well. You know, petrol and shit like that.
Right.
Yeah. So there's a lot of shit people don't know about me, Porky. I support homeless charities. I'm not going to say how or what I do, but I do. You know what I mean?
Aye.
Well, one in particular. And I always give at Christmas and Easter, you know, fucking 100 quid worth of Easter eggs to the charity, you know, for the kids and all that shit. Oh, not shit, but you know what I mean? Kids who haven't got chocolates. Yeah, I always do. But I just, you know, keep that to myself. It's not to do with anyone. I support Macmillan Cancer. No, not Macmillan. Marie Curie. Because it was Macmillan nurses who look after me ma. But even before that, I was paying about 6-7 quid a month to Marie Curie. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I also had another one, which was a children's charity in Liverpool called Claire's House. And you know what? You used to get a letter every 6 months, and it'd be from the parents of these kids thanking you for your donation. Oh, yeah. You know what? I don't want people to say, "Oh, aren't you good?" Give a fuck what people think. It's just what I felt was right. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
And I still support these charities now, and I always will, because it's important in my life, because the jobs I've done and, you know, what I've been through and bollocks, and what's 15 quid a month to support charities? What is it? A couple of times. Right, guys, I've got to go. My bird's phoning.
Right, no worries, Colin, lad.
5 missed voice calls. Oh, God. Right, now I'm going to have to phone my bird, all right? Michael, I love yous and leave yous, and I'll see yous all again soon, all right?
All right, mate. You go and speak to Miss and get an earful.
No. She probably
So
no.
it's moved in though, so
No,
nice to speak to you, Colin. So,
Michael. I'm just saying, I do apologise, but my girls, I've had
yeah,
5 missed calls apparently, and
yeah,
I'm going to have to speak to her because there's
yeah,
certain stuff going on. If she's 5 missed
yeah,
calls, I need to speak
yeah.
to her, so I just didn't want to put the phone down, mate. All right. But
Yeah, that's no problem. So thanks for
Michael,
joining, Colin. So,
Michael, thank you for letting me up. You have a good day and enjoy the rest of your bank holiday.
yeah,
Porky,
hope
I'll
you have
speak
a
to you
good
soon,
day,
lad. All right.
Colin.
Right, no worries, Colin, brother. You take care.
All right, speak to you soon, Colin. I don't know where it's in the Echo London too.
But yeah, I'm gonna
I
I'm
don't
gonna have
think
to jump
I
as
don't
well,
think you
Michael.
realise that you're still on, Colin.
Yeah.
Unless I remove him, might be best just remove him. Just
Yeah,
cool life. We might have to,
yeah, just remove him, Michael, in case on phone and his conversation comes through,
yeah,
mate.
that's what I'm thinking. And obviously, and that's why I said to him earlier because I didn't obviously want to hear his conversation if it's private and that. So
Yeah, that's the one, Michael. Right, Michael, I'm gonna have to jump off as well, mate, because I'm
yeah.
gonna have my tea. I'm gonna have some tea.
Yeah, I'll be coming. I might stay on a bit longer actually. I've not really addressed some of the things actually because but I'll stay. Gonna probably stay on for a bit longer anyway. Could have been a good line. So,
It has, mate. It has, and thank you for allowing me up, Michael. And I'll speak to you soon, yeah, buddy.
all right, no problem. Thanks for coming up, Pork Chops, and I'll catch up with you soon, Pork Chops. So.
All right, mate. You have a good day, bud.
All right, take care of yourself. I will do. Cheers, Pork Chop. I think, I don't know what's going on here. Remove Colin, but it seems to be still on. I kicked from studio. Yeah, it's gonna address over the chat because I've not been really able to address the chat. I mean, obviously not this Colin's fault, but I've not been really able to address the chat properly, really. So, let's get have a look at the chat, peeps. Let's get address the chat, but I'm not. Well, obviously, he obviously didn't obviously take care of. You didn't call him, but obviously, I'm just not able to obviously address the chat actually. So, but obviously, he didn't take care of Colin, but obviously, I've not been able to address the chat actually. Because obviously, you and Porky were having a chat, but no problem anyway. Colin, and like I say, you obviously don't know me, Colin, so it's not a problem or issue anyway. I was going to address the chat. Hi, Kingdale Clark. Hi, Andy. But you got off Andy W1s. Cheers for coming on, Putchop and Mingsu. Oh, you thought Zimbabwe, are you, Putchop? I think you roasted pork chops, aren't you, Mingsu? Yeah, exactly. And and how are you, Gregory? Are you well, Gregory? I don't I'm back now, people. Sorry about it, people. Just need a little note. Let's have a look at the chat, because I've not had a chance to have a look at the chat. Yeah, I've heard of IBS Midlands, like I said to you earlier, but I don't know an awful lot about it personally, but hopefully you'll have to get it sorted, all being well, Midlands, so... Yeah, exactly, Midlands, so... Like I say, Midlands, when you're a bit more better, if you want to meet up and just let me know, Midlands. And hiya, Clem, hope you well, Clem. Yeah, no problem, Midlands. I would have obviously mentioned earlier, but it was quite, obviously not blaming, obviously, Colin, but it was quite hard to obviously mention over a check, because I did have a few on the panel, Midlands, so... no problem, Midlands, so... We like I say, that when you're a bit more better, just let me know, and then if you want to meet up in Nottingham or Derby, you obviously know where I am anyway. So I'm gonna put the link out again, see who else wants to come up. So I stayed a bit longer actually, could have been quite a good live, so I'm just gonna have a look, see who else is live. I don't think anybody else is live, but I'll have a look now. Won't be I'm back down, people, so the link's in the chat if anybody else wants to come on. I've just checked now, nobody else is not live anyway. It's only me who's live at the moment, so let's catch up with the chat. And you do watch much YouTube? Clam me still in, so I wait till you answer that, Clam, so I'll stay up a bit longer, could have been a decent live, so... And what's everybody been doing today? I wait to answer. I might put a bit of music on actually to get the peso, I guess, as Torbs would say, so... So, yeah, who else is coming up on the panel then? I'll go for a bit longer if a guest can come up, so just so I'm not on my tongue, so just gonna recap on the chat again, so I missed quite a few still. Yeah, I'm not the Indian uncle, Ali, I've told you that quite a few times, so no, I'm British, I've told you that quite a number of times, so oh, that's quite funny what you're saying now. And hi, Terry the Tortoise, hope you well. Terry the Tortoise. I don't know what you mean, Andy. What do you mean by a handle, Andy? Bit confused what you mean, and so. I just stressed this comment because I didn't actually address this comment earlier. Yeah, I know, that's why I'm not beating him in Blackpool, so I know that magnificent 100, because that's why I'm not meeting him in Blackpool now, so. I mean, I'm going to Blackpool anyway, so it's not made an awful lot of difference, but that's why I'm not meeting him in Blackpool. Yeah, just a bit. I know you're not in the chat now, just a bit Midland, so. Well, I'm not sure, Andy, personally, so. Anyway, you've not said any language, have you? Magnificent 100. And how Ice Chain Flip Flops? I missed that comment earlier. I got you, Chris Wright. Are you Chris Wright again? Are you there, Chris?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. I wasn't sure you were there. Then you're right again, Chris.
Yeah. You had a good chat with Pug Chops, and who's that other guy?
It's called Mingsy, but obviously his name's Connor. Yeah, he's alright in that. I mean, it was a little bit difficult to get a little bit of a word in edgeway, Chris, but I know he didn't do it on purpose because he knows pork chops and Tom, doesn't he? He didn't really know me that well, does he, Chris?
Yeah.
But he's not too bad at all. That. I mean, I've been going for nearly 3 hours, so done quite well. So.
Yeah, I thought Princess Angela might pop up.
She was on my line earlier, Chris, she was, but she said to me she'd been a bit suffering with pain, Chris, so that might be why she's not come on this afternoon, Chris. So.
Oh, you spoke to her, yeah?
Yeah, she was in my line earlier, Chris, and I spoke to her last night on the phone, Chris. I've spoken on the phone for nearly 2 hours, and I've spoken to RJ on the phone as well, Chris. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, she might still come on, Chris, because it's only 4:30, isn't it, Chris? So.
Yeah, it's RJ keeping good, yeah?
Yeah,
Are we
RJ's
feeling for
keeping
ages?
good enough. Yeah, well, he's obviously stopping with Angela at the moment, Chris. So,
I don't see him on YouTube much no more.
yeah, he'll come in here, Chris, and that, because he only comes into my chat now, Chris. So,
Well, because idiots on YouTube.
yeah, kind of the nincompoop. Laura Kay said she might come on the live. We don't know yet, Chris, but she sent me a voice. She sent me a WhatsApp message, Chris, so she might come on here, Chris.
Yeah. Why do you think people are leaving YouTube, Michael? Because they're idiots.
Yeah, kind of the nincompoops, Chris, and that. I mean, I've not heard anybody. I'm not sure what's happened to Mark Kelly. He hasn't been around for a long time, has he,
3
Chris?
months. Yeah.
Well, more than that, Chris,
and what's his name from Spain? Richard.
Richard Upton.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I'm not. Well, I don't know. I did hear something that he passed away, Chris. I don't know whether that's true at all, Chris.
Why do you think people are leaving YouTube? Because they're idiots.
Well, I kind of don't want the hassle, do they, Chris? And that big Torbs doesn't do lives no more, Chris. So the only time you see Torbs is on a panel or Flavors panel, Chris. So.
Yeah, like Tob said, he doesn't do lives much no more because a decade's on YouTube.
Yeah, kind of the idiots, really. I mean, you can't blame him, Chris, because it's just a lot of hassle sometimes, isn't it, Chris? So.
Like Princess Adjma said, people are leaving because there's too many idiots.
Yeah, there's too many plunkers and that, Chris. So.
Michael, you see more idiots on YouTube. Would you leave?
No, I wouldn't leave YouTube, Chris, because I've made some really good friends on YouTube, Chris. So.
I thought you might leave because you don't like idiots.
No, YouTube's like my family, Chris. I wouldn't leave YouTube unless I was really upset about something, Chris.
Yeah. Well, some people are left.
Oh yeah, some people left, Chris. Some obviously Spunkfish deleted his channel, Chris, but that was obviously that was his fault, really, wasn't it, Chris?
Well, he might come back soon.
Yeah, he might come back, Chris. You'll have to wait and see. And hi, big up the ghosters, aren't you all? Big up the ghosters. But I made some good friends on YouTube, Chris, anyway.
Betty has to be on for like a week.
Yeah, she's on the obviously Spunkfish, as we know, Chris.
Yeah.
She's obviously not going to be allowed on Gypsy Days no more.
No.
I'm not sure whether she's allowed on Laura's channel no more, so there's only there's nowhere for her to go with her, Chris.
I don't think she'd be allowed on Smilers.
Yeah, she didn't really go on Smilers, and obviously she didn't go on Side EX, Chris. That's out the question, isn't it, Chris?
Well, Jamie said he had her on.
Oh yeah.
I don't think Lauren have her on.
No, I don't think Laura. I mean, well, it's up to Laura, isn't it, Chris? Who she has on the panel, Chris, and that. Yeah, like I say, she don't want the hassle or stress, does she, Chris? And I don't blame her, to be honest, really.
Yeah, she doesn't want the idiots on.
Yeah, but like I say, that I don't mind having Colin on, even though he was a little bit loud, and that's part of the Liverpool character, isn't it, Chris?
Would you let Tony on?
Spunkfish, you mean, Cruz?
Yeah.
He has been on my panel before, Cruz.
Yeah. Would you let him on now? Or you say no? Because you're being nasty
I
to
would say
Laura.
no, Cruz.
Well, he was nasty to Laura Kay and Gypsy Dave.
No, he's banned from Laura's channel, so he not be allowed on Laura's channel, Chris, because Laura's banned him, Cruz.
Yeah. And Belfast Boy is banned.
Oh yeah, well, Belfast Boy was just being a slime ball, Chris, and he was chatting up all the ladies, was trying to chat up Angela, and I think was trying to chat up Laura, so it's just a sleazeball, Cruz.
Yeah. He tried to chat Michelle up. Big C.
I didn't know about that, Cruz.
Yeah. He tried to chat up Big C. And he tried to chat up Laura Kay.
Oh yeah, I know about that, Cruz.
Yeah, Angela too, I think.
Oh yeah, he tried to chat up Angela, as we know, Angela's with RJ, so Angela, I think he with Angela wasn't with RJ, she won't be looking at Belfast Boy personally, so... Yeah, maybe she, obviously she won't be looking at, Belfast Boy at all, because Belfast Boy is like a mouldy piece of bread into Cruz.
Yeah, and
you might want to put it on the sandwich and then throw the rest in the bin, Cruz.
Yeah, and who knows? Well, he might be a paedophile.
What we don't know, do we, Chris?
Well, he said it.
Oh yeah, I know about that, Chris. But I didn't too much. Like you say, he won't be allowed. Well, he's not allowed on my channel anyway, Chris, because he mocked me, didn't he, Cruz?
Yeah, he's banned on Tyrone's.
He's banned on Laura, so because I don't think he even goes on Nessie's now, does he, Cruz?
No. Well, I think he's banned everywhere.
Yeah, good riddance, really. And hi to my second grandma, Ivana, you well?
Yeah.
I'm driving.
I think Tony, he's banned everywhere now.
Oh yeah, he's banned, like I say, he's banned from Laura's. Can I see what obviously he did to Laura?
Yeah.
I mean, it's not many panels Spunkfish is allowed on, really, is it, Cruz?
Would you let him on?
No, I wouldn't, Chris, and I wouldn't let Spunkfish on, and I let Shady on. Shady's good enough, but I wouldn't let Spunkfish on because it's too predictable, Cruz.
Well, he's trouble, yeah.
Yeah, like I say, and I have to let obviously the good people on, Chris, and that. Because at the end of the day, you treat me with respect, I'll treat you with respect. So.
Has Gypsy Dave been on yours?
No, Gypsy Dave's had it. I was going to go on Gypsy Dave's one time, Chris, but the internet was going cockapoo, so. Yeah, Gypsy Dave's a funny bloke, isn't he?
Yeah. Well, yeah, Smile's all right.
Yeah, Smiler's pretty good at that, and Michelle C's pretty good at that. Flavors is pretty good, and Kramer Ravers a nice lady, Crusoe.
Yeah. And Shit and Spin. She's all right.
Or Sit and Spin, not Shit and Spin.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Yeah, Sit and Spin's a nice girl, isn't she, Crusoe?
Yeah.
Yeah. There they all, well, we got some good blokes and we have got some lovely ladies on
Yeah.
YouTube, aren't they, Cruz?
You got some idiots too.
I think I know roughly on about Cruz.
Yeah. Well, you know idiots.
Yeah, I roughly know what you mean, Chris, but like I say, that the ladies, it's like a candy store on YouTube, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, we definitely got the Premier League of ladies on YouTube, and well,
Yeah. Would you let on Queen Nessie?
I read something, Chris, because what she said about you, Chris, if
Yeah.
you
And
remember,
Laura.
Chris.
And she
Oh yeah,
and she was talking about Laura too.
yeah, but they don't get on, Chris, personally. They
No.
can always say on that live, Chris, she was stressing out Laura, wasn't she, Chris? So,
Yeah. And Beyonce Beyonce is good, and Yogi.
yeah, Yogi's pretty good. I don't really know Yogi that well, but Beyonce's good at that. And
Yeah.
well, we got mostly good people. There's not many wrong ones, are there, Chris?
No.
So,
Yeah. I'm on Yogi's. I'm on Beyonce's.
yeah, you're gonna meet him, but you didn't turn up, did you, Cruz?
But yeah, I don't know. I didn't know he looked like Michael.
Yeah, when you're meeting up with people, Chris, you have to ask what they look like, Cruz. So,
Yeah. But yeah, you never been on Beyonce's or Yogi's.
I was on Beyonce's once, Chris, but over the Nathan Benson thing, Chris, it's only Beyonce that's clipped me. Yogi's never clipped me. I've been
No.
clipped, obviously, by Mr. D, as you know,
Oh
Cruz.
yeah,
So,
yeah. Well, yeah, he's a clipper.
yeah, I've been clipped before, Chris, personally.
Yeah,
Oh, you
yeah,
like him on Dog, do you?
yeah. Everyone knows Yeah, Yogi and Beyonce are Baker's clippers.
I'm morning, Bud Fast, aren't you well, Bud Fast? No, just clip anything, Chris, and that's why we on any panel do you live, Chris. Just be careful what you say, Chris.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. Have you spoke to Beyonce?
Not really, Chris. I haven't spoken to Beyonce at all. I only speak to certain people offline, Chris.
Yeah.
So,
You spoke to Yogi, yeah?
well, I've not spoken to Yogi offline, Chris.
No. I spoke. I spoke to Yogi. I spoke to. I spoke to him a few times on the internet.
Yeah, Yogi's
Yogi
not
and
too.
Beyonce.
Yogi's not too bad. I'm speaking to quite a few though offline, Chris, because like I say, I might be meeting up with Shady Saturday and Derby, Chris.
Yeah. You meeting Princess Angela too?
Maybe, Chris, I don't know yet at all, because I'm leaving the ball in her court to get in contact with me. She might be meeting me. We don't know yet, Chris, because obviously it depends what she's got on as well, Chris. So
Yeah. And you meeting Agent X too?
I'm not meeting Chris.
What?
You must be joking, Chris.
Well, you said on Chip. What's his name? Chippy's channel.
No, I'm not going to meet Agent
Chippy
X,
Rains.
Chris. No, I'm not meet. What? No, that's be a fake me, Cruz. So
Well, you was in Chippy Rains, though.
no, I wasn't in Jimmy Reigns, Chris. There's somebody being a fake of me, Cruz. So
And you said you meeting with Agent X in Blackpool.
I know I'm not meeting up with Agent X, Cruz.
Yeah, in Blackpool.
No, that's Master Sound's crew, so.
No, I seen you in Chubby Rains, Joel.
No, it's not me, Cruz. When was that, Cruz?
3 nights ago now, yeah.
No, it wasn't me. I don't go into Chubby Rains, Cruz.
It said Michael Nautical Malditz.
No, it's not me, Chris. It's somebody being a fake Cruz, so.
Fake account. Yeah.
So would it have been me, Chris, personally? 'Cause I meet up with you, Cruz. Then obviously gonna
You
maybe
don't
meet
go
up
in
with,
Chubby Rains.
and then I'm gonna be maybe meeting up with Tom, Smile, Ginger, and Claire in Halifax and Pendon, depending what they've got on, and then I'll see might be meeting up with Shady and Angela Thackeray and Pendon, so.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
no, I don't go into Chubby Rain's crew, so.
No. Yeah, I sing your name and you. I thought it was you. Not account. I thought it was you, Michael. I thought you said you made him up with AJX in Blackpool.
No, it's not me, Chris. I was going to be meeting up with Master Sounds, but as you know, Chris, he fell out with me, didn't he, Chris? So.
Yeah, and you said you don't go in. You said it's a fake account. You don't go on Chubby Rains.
No, I don't go on Chubby Rains, Chris, really. I only go on, obviously, Lawless panel. Gonna be going on Tyrone's panel soon, so you'll be seeing me on Tyrone's panel.
Well, it's Tyrone on today.
Not now, Chris, but you'll be seeing me on Tyrone's panel when he does a live next, and then you may be seeing me on Gypsy Dave's panel, Chris.
Yeah, I don't see you in Society X no more.
No, I've never been on his panel, Chris. I haven't.
Yeah, I don't see you. I don't see you in the chats.
I did come in last night, Chris, but it's only because I was ghosted, and then CP report said about that I've been slagging her off, but I put things straight about that, Chris.
It was that fake account.
And Angela's gonna have a word with CP report for me, just to put her straight, Chris. So.
Yeah. Yeah,
fake
accounts.
Well, you've been in bed with a Great Dane, haven't you? Ice Chain Pure Water. No, it's not me, Ice Chain Pure Water. It's a fake Michael, so. They're just crazy, unto, so.
Yeah.
Are you doing much of the rest of the week, Crew?
Ice. It was a fake of you in Chubby Rains.
Yeah, I think he knows, Chris, to be honest, because he's on the ball into Crew, so.
Yeah, and I thought it was you. I thought you're not mating up with Ajax in Blackpool.
Yeah, exactly.
I thought you'd even speak to her.
Well, I wouldn't be meeting up with her anyway, Chris, really, because she's not my cup of tea, Crew, so.
Well, I don't speak. Yeah, I don't speak to her. Yeah. I thought you don't even speak to her.
No, I news to me some to her, Chris. Don't get me wrong, but I've not had anything to do with Agent X a month's, Crew. So.
Yeah. Well, Gamer's happy.
Oh yeah, I'm not too fussed about Gamer, really. It's not my cup of tea, Crew. So.
Well, Gamer's football team has got promotion.
Oh yeah, I know what you mean. My team, Yeah, my team should have got promotion, but they messed it up, didn't they, Cruz?
Yeah, guess Wimbledon.
Yeah, they messed it up big time, Cruz.
Yeah. Well,
Oh,
what do you think?
Wimbledon are winning, Cruz.
Yeah. What?
Wimbledon
What?
are winning, Cruz.
Yeah.
I'll turn it up in the background.
What do you think about Wrexham in the championship?
Yeah, Wrexham will be good. Then you got Charlton in the championship now, Cruz.
Yeah. Did you watch Charlton yesterday?
Yeah, Charlton were good, weren't they, Cruz?
Yeah. I went to watch Wrexham and Charlton, and Wrexham beat them 3-0.
Yeah, Charlton are pretty good in that, but
Yeah. It
I
was
mean,
lucky for guess Wrexham.
Wrexham will do well in the championship. They've got obviously they got the money, Chris, and the chairman, so they should do well, Cruz. So
Yeah. Wrexham's got the money. Yeah.
yeah, they
Wrexham
got the money behind them, haven't they, Cruz?
Yeah. Wrexham are looking at Premier League players, and yeah, Wrexham needs some new players.
I'll stay up a bit longer. I might maybe stretch this to a 5-hour job.
Yeah. You think Jamie Vardy might be going to Wrexham?
Just a minute, cause I can't really stand. Oh well, that's up to you, isn't it, Einstein? To water flip flops, cause I mean Einstein. But the only reason why I kind of have some from Einstein because the content wasn't my cup of tea, Einstein, and she obviously thought I slagged her off when I didn't at all. I only said about it because she was hanging around. She was speaking to that audit in Lancashire. I changed flip flopping, and it wasn't me who said this. Other people said this to her as well. So
yeah, Michael. I just saying that. Yeah, I'd be okay with her, and she's
yeah.
blocked me.
Oh, CP report says I should cruise.
Yeah, for no reason.
Yeah, that's a bit silly, Chris. And maybe have a word with Angela and she can maybe speak to her crew, so
Yeah.
yeah,
Right,
that's a bit silly. You haven't done anything wrong, have you, Cruz?
No, because I said a few times. I said, I think I said, Mr. Day was slacking off, and CP blocked me.
Yeah, well, I went into Society X's chat and then I was only ghosting and then she mentioned me, Chris, so still don't know what that's about really, but luckily what I've done, Chris, is I've asked Angela just to mention to CP reports that I haven't got an issue with her, Chris, so
Yeah, like Roy said, she's going to behave like this to her supporters. She's not going to get many supporters left.
well, I'm not sure how many subs she's got really. I know she's got a lot more than me, but I don't think she's really got that much more than me, Crumb, so
Yeah, Michael, you know this. You need to be good with your fans, or your mates. You block them for no reason, or you haven't got no time. Yeah, she's going to lose some people.
yeah, exactly, Chris. And I mean, at the end of the day, Chris,
she's not famous.
She should be blocking you if you haven't done anything. Should she, Chris?
And she's not. Yeah, and she's not famous. I don't know why she's acting weird for.
Well, she was on Sky News, Chris, wasn't she? But she's not like she's a film star, is it, Chris?
Yeah, I think I'll go on to CTV and Paul Thorpe and Sky News. Yeah, I think it's got to head more.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. I mean, the only reason why I'm on something, Chris, because the content's not my cup of tea. That doesn't mean I've got an issue with the live. It's just the content. It's not my cup of tea, Chris. So.
Yeah, Michael, you know I'd be on Fox News. I'd be on the BBC, and I'd be on LBC Radio and Jeremy Kyle. Look,
Yeah, I know you
I'm not
mean, Chris.
famous.
Yeah, we're not like a movie star, are you?
No, I'm on YouTube, and yeah, I'd be on Fox News. Um, I think about 20 times.
Well, the thing is that
Yeah,
she
I'd
like
be on.
videoing.
Yes, wait a minute. I'd be on Fox News, and Fox News is
Yeah,
from, well, New York.
yeah. Well, the thing is that she only films like protests, doesn't she? Because if you got
Yeah,
a channel, you need to obviously film a bit more than protest, don't you? So.
yeah. What she saw you be on Sky News and Susie TV. Well, I done more. I'd be on Fox News. I'd be on the radio a few times. I'd be on the BBC.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I don't think I'm big-headed.
No, you've been up big-headed, Chris, and that you only
See,
do.
I think CP's been big-headed.
Yeah, you do like, you're not obviously do the same content as me. You do like your Wrexham videos, and then you do like your holiday content, don't you, Chris? So.
Yeah, I go on. Yeah, I go on. Yeah, yeah. Back in the day, yeah, I used to go on the radio more. I do go on
Yeah,
the
you're
radio
like a.
sometimes.
Yeah, yeah, you're like a
Go on.
blogger. You're like a blogger, aren't you, Chris? You're not really, no disrespect to you, you're not really an
No,
auditor,
I'm a
are you,
broker.
Chris?
Yeah, yeah. I'm
Yeah,
a
I'm
broker.
like
Yeah.
an auditor,
Yeah,
Chris, because I do police station, police
yeah,
corruption,
yeah,
protest,
yeah.
building
Yes.
videos, Chris.
Yeah, yeah. I'm more like a broker, and yeah. I just go on the. Yeah, I go on the radio sometimes.
Oh yeah, I've been on TV, Chris. I was on Nottingham Central News, Chris. I was on in the newspaper, Chris. So I've been on a few stuff, Chris, and I applied to go on Coach Trip, and that dated show and
Yeah.
that
Have
disabled
you
dated show, but I didn't get on it. So
Yeah, I'd be on the BBC a few times. Yeah, God, I'd be on Fox News like 20 times.
that's quite good,
I'd be,
Chris.
yeah, I've been on Fox. I went to New York and I went inside the building.
I'm gonna
To
go
speak
for
to
a bit
Fox
longer.
News.
I might maybe go up to 6 or before and anyway.
Yeah,
But no, you've
yeah. I
been on
used to speak
quite,
to Fox News every weekend.
yeah, you've been on quite a few stuff that Chris and Adam.
Back in the day,
But
yeah,
obviously, like I say, you're like a vlogger, Chris, really, aren't you?
yeah, I think, Princess Angela, she phones LBC radio up too.
I
I
know she
heard her one
probably,
day. Yeah, I thought, who's this? I said,
yeah.
I thought, this is Princess Angela on LBC.
Oh, I'll have a look at it. I'll ask her about that, Chris,
Yeah,
anyway. So,
yeah, I heard her on, Jeremy Fines,
oh,
Channel
I'll have a
5
look.
show.
I'll ask her about it anyway when I next speak
Yeah,
to
I
her,
heard her on
Chris.
that a few times.
Let's read the comment. What's it, Chris?
Read the comments.
Oh, I see what you mean, Gregory, did you? No, I didn't fly tip, I just videoed it, Gregory. It's in Nottingham, Gregory, so. Yeah, but like, oh, just missed a comment. I don't know, Ice Cream. Can I not sub to Chris?
Yeah.
I mean, Ice Cream. I think they might get a few in Ice Cream. She just says to CP get many people in the chat, Chris.
Yeah, what's Gregory saying, Michael?
You say the CP reports get many in the chat, Chris?
Oh, I think she gets about 30, not much.
Yeah, 30's still not bad though,
It's okay.
30, is
Yeah.
it, Graham?
Yeah.
I've got about 18. I had 20 in, and then I think if somebody else is live, they're going to go into their live, isn't it, Chris?
But yeah, yeah. Do you think CP is going big-headed, Michael?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't also want to say personally, but it's not good if she's blocking you for no reason, is it, Chris?
And yeah, I thought, why are you going big-headed, CP?
Yeah, it's not good, is it,
CP?
Chris?
I said to CP, I'd be on Fox News 20 times. I done more than you.
Yeah, you've done quite well, Kristen.
Yeah, Michael, am I big-headed?
Yeah, you're not big-headed, Chris,
No, I think
personally,
CP
so...
is going big-headed.
Yeah, well, like I say, Chris, it's not good you being blocked if you haven't been nasty, is it, Chris?
No, I always said Mr. D was trying to block you, and I think it was in Smilers.
Oh yeah, well, what? I go Smilers, but obviously I only go on certain lives now, Chris. I'm going Laura's, as you know. And the Princess Andrew, Shelly B does a live, we're going down to it. Only really them two I go in now, really, Crusoe.
Yeah. Well, Mr. D doesn't like CP.
I'm going Tyrone's. I'll be coming on Tyrone's panel at some point, so...
Yeah, I always said, Michael, Mr. D doesn't like CP.
Yeah, well, I don't think Mr. D likes many people, does he?
No, he doesn't like me. He doesn't like you. He doesn't like Society X. I don't think he likes Angela.
Oh, yeah, I don't know, really, because you have to obviously ask Angela, but don't like many people, does he, Crusoe?
No. Yeah, that's Mr. D.
But like I say, that only bother the people who I get on with, Crusoe, and the rest is fiddlesticks to me, Crusoe.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. Michael. Yeah. I'm going now. All right. I'll probably speak to you tomorrow.
Oh yeah, I'll be live tomorrow, Chris. I'm probably only going to do the stream on live tomorrow just to give myself a little break for doing the YouTube live. So be available tomorrow. I'll see you on StreamYard, Chris.
Yeah, I'm okay. To Resty.
So I'll see you on the StreamYard live, Chris.
Yeah. After Resty, you won't be seeing me for 4 days.
Oh yeah, well I'll send you a flying pigeon note.
Yeah, and send me a message. What does Princess Angela think? CP's blocked me.
Oh, I might see you Friday if you had Laura Kay's live if she goes live. So I might see you Friday, Cruz.
Yeah. I don't. You go speak to Angela. Yeah. Why CP's blocked me?
I can have a word about it, Chris. I mean, I'm not going to bother Angela now, because she's not doing well, Chris. But if I do see her Saturday in person, I'll have a word with her, Chris.
Yeah. I think Laura Kay's not well too.
Oh yeah, well, Laura Kay's a bit more better, Chris. And Laura Kay's got a lot of stuff going on, hasn't she, Chris?
Yeah, I might see you on all K's for an hour on Friday.
Oh yeah, when I come back for the beer festival, I'll be on it for like an hour or two. I
Yeah,
won't be there all night, obviously, Cruz. Gonna have stuff to do on
yeah,
Saturday, Cruz.
and you get on with Babs Radio now.
Yeah, bouncing up to it. Like I say, I'm meeting Shady and Angela Saturday, because we don't obviously know definite yet. I have to get sleep for that cruise.
Princess Angela, she does a drink, Michael.
No, she has like occasional tip. I think she has occasional tipple, Chris, but she's not like a heavy drinker, because you know she don't really go out, does she, Cruz?
No. I'd see you on Friday nights.
I'll see you Friday, Chris. Cheers for coming on again, Cruz. So I'm just gonna have a 2 minute break, Pete. I might maybe go up till 6 actually. And then I'll come off to get my tea, because I have been going for nearly 3 hours, which I wasn't planning on personally, so won't be long, peeps. Back in a few minutes. I'm back now, people. Let's have a look at the chat, peeps. I missed quite a few comments. Big up the ghosters. One, so. Yeah, I don't really know her that well, Ice Jane, but what I know of her, she seems lovely, Ice Jane, so. Yeah, German Shepherd are pretty good, so. I nearly there, peeps. Oh yeah, I didn't realise that, Gregory. Yeah, I know what you mean, Gregory. Oh, I don't know who doesn't like you, Gregory. I don't know who you mean, Gregory. I'm nearly there, peeps. Oh no, just having a break, Gregory. Can I be live for 3 hours, Gregory? Yeah, that's I think probably what Sapu does. CP reports has probably misread Chris's comment, maybe. He said Princess Angelo. I don't think I can put it in the chat because I'm not very good at links, really. Well, I haven't got any mods, I have obviously got mods, obviously, but just not in the chat, so. I know he's gone up, and I think he's gonna get us too. I'll see if I can maybe post it in the chat and I'll have a look at you. Give me a minute, please. It may be going onto my phone and posting it, so. I'll see if I can post it in the chat, so. I'll see if I can post it. Or copy link. I might have to post it in the chat, so. I'll share it and then see if I can share it. I'll take my phone out, actually, that'd be easier, wouldn't it? Yeah, that's channel Gregory. I can't post it in the chat, unfortunately, because I'm not sure how you do, but if you put that in, that's Princess Angela's channel, Gregory, so. I'm here now, peeps, so. Oh no, I've just showed you Princess Angela's channel, Gregory, so. Oh no, he knows Princess Angela's channel, Gregory, so. Like I say, when I next speak to her, I'll mention it as well, so. I'll stick the link in again and then see if we can get another castle, I guess, as Toads would say, Gregory. If not, I'll just keep it as a chat now, Gregory. Unless we get anybody else on the panel. I might squeeze a 5-hour job out of this or a 4-hour job. Yeah, well, see, like I say, that it's not good Gregory, really, if he's being blocked when he hasn't done anything, Gregory, so... I mean, I only block people, really, who've done it for, like, bullying or done anything wrong to me, Gregory, but obviously something's happening to Gregory. But like I say, that... He obviously she wants to obviously block Chris and that, and she don't want to unblock Chris, and that is obviously up to her, isn't it, Gregory? Oh yeah, she was in my chat earlier, Gregory, but she said she's not been well today, so that's probably why she hasn't come in this afternoon. So. Yeah, you're watching Society X goes live. She might be in there, Chris Gregory. You'll have to see Gregory, so. But I'm sure they'll get it sorted, Gregory, so. But like I say, I don't know, obviously, what's happened. Like I say, I'm not subbed to her, Gregory, so. I've only subbed to a handful of people, Gregory, so. And the link's in the chat if anybody else wants to come on, but if we don't have anybody else, then I'll just keep it as a chat now, so. What's radio? Oh, I don't know. Personally, I've heard she does block people, Gregory. That I have heard that, Gregory, but apart from that, I don't really know Gregory personally, so. As you know, Gregory, I only go on certain people's channel now, Gregory, so. You doing much of the rest of the week, Gregory, so. And don't forget to hit the like, peeps, so. I'm not sure why that's hiding for. But I've been going for nearly 3 hours, people. Well, I miss your comment, Gregory. Well, if you haven't done anything wrong, I don't see why you would be blocked for, Gregory, but you have to obviously mention that to CP, won't you, Gregory? Or you want to batter the do you, Toms? Yeah, like I say, you have to obviously have a word with her, won't you? I only block people with being a pain in the jacksie, Gregory. So I'm gonna go for a bit longer, and then unless I get another pass or a guest on, I'm gonna be coming off soon, I think. So gonna be going for 3 hours, which for me is a bit of a long one, really. I do much in for the rest of the week, Gregory, I'm told, so.
Yes.
And how you called again, so.
Hiya, mate. Where's Pork Chop gone, the little sausage?
Yeah, I think he's ran away, poor Chops, hasn't he?
Yeah, he's put his Rochdale runners on, hasn't he?
Yeah, he has put his Rochdale runner on. I'm not sure, I think he had something on pork chops done, so.
Yeah, he's a little sausage. I've just been for a drive near to Whitby.
Oh, that's not too bad. That's I mean, like I say, I'm hoping next year to go back to Whitby, but I'll probably go for a holiday because it's too far for the day until, so.
Yeah. Go for the long weekend or something.
I'll probably go for a week actually, because it don't make any sense to go for a long weekend, so I'll probably go for a week next year, so.
Yeah, get a bed and breakfast for a week.
I go with Skills Holiday, and all my meals are included, so.
Oh, that's okay then, isn't it?
Yeah, I go with Skills. I go with Skills to Wales in October, and I'm going to Scotland with Skills as well, so.
All right. Can't be bad.
Yeah, not doing bad for holidays personally. I'm going the 27th of July to Scotland, and that for 4 days, and then I'm back for 1 day. I go to Nebworth House Gardens, and then obviously 2 weeks after that, I'm going to Cromer for the day, and I've got some other trips on as well. So
Yeah, you're a busy man, aren't you?
yeah, I'm not doing too bad personally, and then I'm going to Barnsley next week, and then I go to Blackpool for the day. So I'm not doing too bad, really.
I know, you get about, you get around, Michael.
Yeah, and then like I say, I'm gonna go back to Sheffield later in the year, and then I'm gonna go back to Birmingham, and that's so then I was going to Coventry to do a support video for DP Audit. So
Oh, I don't like DP audits, he's a little dickhead.
oh, you're not keen on him, are you? So
No, I'm not. Just be careful, Michael.
oh no, I mean I might not bump into him at all because obviously I'm going to be a little bit careful with that because obviously you can get some unsavory characters in different places, can't you? So,
Yeah, definitely, mate. Where's Chris
but
Wright? Has
I
Chris Wright gone now?
oh yeah, Chris Wright has gone here, so. But like I say, I might not bump into him at all, but if I do bump into him, I'll just say hello to him and that, and that's it. And then obviously if people come up to me, your auditor, I'm going to try not get into a long conversation because you don't know what some people are like, do you? So,
I know.
I mean, I probably
Well,
might not
well,
see him at all, but you don't know, do you?
no, you don't know, mate.
But no, it's just, I respect you're
I
not
need to
keen
unlock the
on
door, Mike.
DP audits and that anyway.
Yeah.
We can't like everybody, can we? So,
No, definitely not.
okay, I might like somebody who you don't like, and then it's just probably the same for you, and too. So,
Yeah.
and we got pork chops again, so we got the Rochdale Runner coming back.
Ah, you owed me money.
I'll put the link in again in case the Rochdale Runner wants to come up again. Yeah, probably owes you a better Bob, doesn't it?
Yeah, you owed me money, the still runner.
Yeah, that's it. I can't believe I've been going for nearly 4 hours.
I know, you've done a good laugh, haven't you? By the
I
looks of
might
things.
maybe, I might stretch it to a 4 or 5 hour job and then go for my tea, give myself a bit of a rest as well. So
What you having for your tea?
I've got a pie I have with some vegetables and that. And then
All right.
tomorrow I go to Nibbles. And I'm going to the gym tomorrow as well. So,
All right.
yeah, keep on top of my fitness notes. So, I think
Is there
Pork Chops is scared to come on the panel. And
Yeah, it's because Torbs is on the panel. He didn't come on with Torbs. He hasn't got no backup this time, has he?
yeah, he hasn't got Mingsley to back him up.
Yeah, exactly. He hasn't got no backup, mate.
Uber. Well, I don't think I'll be sitting next to Uber's Gregory, because he's one island, isn't he, Gregory?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Obers is not a very nice person.
yeah. I mean, I don't personally mind him personally, but I know he winds some people up, doesn't he? So,
Yeah, he's a little German.
I mean, like I say, he's never done anything to me personally, so that's obviously saying that's not good, but because he's never done anything to me at all, I don't mind him personally, so.
Yeah, true.
But like I say, we all like different people, don't we? So we're all different, aren't we?
Yeah. I don't think many people like pork chop.
Oh yeah, I think Pork Chops has got a fan club and a Rochdale Runner fan club and
Yeah, he's the Rochdale runner. Porky Chop
yeah,
is a runner. La 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 la.
yeah,
Porky Chop.
that's his new nickname, the Rochdale Runner.
Yeah. Porky Chops is a runner. La 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 la.
I think we scared him away, so he only said hi, Gregory, then he's gone out again.
Yeah, he didn't even go in the chat when Torbs is there. Yeah, Chops didn't even go in the chat.
Yeah, so he soon bounced out and
Yeah, he knows the boss. He knows the boss is here now.
yeah, but now when I go to Coventry, I'm going to be careful personally. I'm going to take my camcorder with me, take my body cam with me. So I do have any hassle. At least I've got 3 cameras on. So
Yeah, good idea.
I mean, I don't think I will have any bothers if I go up to people's faces. That's when I'm going to have bothers. I don't think I will have any bother, but obviously, if I do bump into that DP Ordis, I'll just say hello to him and then keep it as that rule.
Yeah, just be careful, mate.
I don't honestly think I'll obviously radio with him just because I don't know the bloke personally, but if I see him, I say hello to him and keep it as that and
Yeah, I would.
yeah, oh yeah, we like to say I can say hello to him and then I'll just say to him, I'm doing a support video for you at Coventry Police Station, and then I can leave it as that conto.
Yeah, sounds like a good idea.
But no, I don't think I'll get any bother personally just because of that. It's if I shove the camera in people's faces, then I'll get more bother in Coventry, wouldn't I?
Yeah.
But I've got to be a bit careful though because I did nearly get tapped once in Chesterfield actually, so I do need to be a bit cautious when I'm in Coventry and when I'm
What
in Barnsley as well.
Did you get attacked?
I nearly did actually. I was with Midland Audits. We were videoing the council place in Chesterfield, and then we went through the marketplace, and these crackheads approached me in Midland Audits.
All right.
and it hit Midland Audits on the rucksack. Luckily, I didn't get hit at all, luckily. So, yeah, it's just crazy, really. So I do have to be careful, personally, because gotta be careful not to put myself in danger, personally. So,
Yeah. Yeah, there's some idiots out there.
yeah, I mean, Midlands went to the police station and they did absolutely jack all about it, really.
Yeah, there's some idiots out there, Michael, isn't there?
You know, when me and Midlands were videoing the police station, and then we got some right weirdos in Chesterfield, so yeah, just crazy, really. But like I said, I'm not bothered going to Chesterfield, because I've done Chesterfield. I want to do different places in the UK, really.
Yeah, that's the best bet.
Yeah, like I say, I'm going to be doing a few places this week. I'm doing the Derby British Transport Police, and I might maybe be doing the Pear Tree Police Station on
I've done
Saturday as
Pear
well.
Tree.
So,
Me and not have done Pear Tree Police Station in Derby, though.
yeah, I've heard it's a bit rough there, isn't it?
Yeah, it's very rough round Pear Tree, mate.
Yeah, so if I do that with Shady, it's going to be a quick job, I think, really, and then get the hell out of there, really.
Yeah, just be careful, mate.
I'm not sure I'm going to do that yet. If I do that, I'll probably do it on a weekday, that. Maybe get the 38 bus in and quickly do that, and then go back into Derby again, so...
Yeah.
But that's to say, it's got to be so careful, person. I mean, like in Nottingham, you can get some rough places in Nottingham as well, so...
Yeah, that's right. Rough places all over the place now.
Yeah, and even that Burwell police station I did, that was a bit of a hellhole as well. Yeah, we videoed that, it was like a rubbish tip roll.
Pork chops don't even come on the panel nowadays, Michael. He don't come on the panel, pork chops.
Yeah, I think he was scared. Pork chops away, hadn't
Yeah, he's done the Rochdale Runner on us, hasn't he? The Rochdale Runner. Pork chops is a sausage. La 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 la.
Yeah, I think we frightened pork chops away, hadn't we?
Yeah, I think he put his Rochdale Runners on, Michael.
Yeah, I think he has put his Rochdale Runners on, and I put the link in for him, and then I put it in twice, and
Yeah, he didn't come on. He's a chicken.
yeah, it didn't seem to be in a hurry to pop on, does
He's a nincompoop.
Yeah, the link's in the chat if you do want to pop on pork chops. I'm probably going to be coming off after 6 though, so I can get my tea and have my chill out. Speaking of devil, I think his hair's been burned.
Yeah, he's a nincompoop. I'll chop your little sausage.
Hey,
I am pork chop.
You're trying to get out. You're trying to get out of paying the bet now, aren't you?
You're a nincompoop, you Tobbs.
You're trying to get out of paying the bet, chops, you sausage.
Yeah, I think you're trying to get out the bet.
Know what I mean, chops, you little sausage?
You're a sausage.
You can never win a bet with Tobbs, man.
You're
not a great sausage roll.
We've just been on near Whitby, me and Mel.
What, you've been for like fish and chips and that?
No, we didn't get fish and chips. We just went for a drive. We ended up just in a village just outside Whitby.
All right.
Oh, that's quite nice.
Know what I mean? Chops
Yeah.
little sausage.
Yeah, you did a runner 3 times on me, didn't he, Matt?
Doing a runner.
Yeah, did do a runner twice and that.
Chops, man, you're trying to get out of the bet now.
You weren't the bet, though. You lost.
It was the bet, you know it was.
It weren't. You said that Rochdale would go through. I said, no, they won't.
No, you never, you sausage.
Yeah, that's what the bet were. And I said, I don't think they'll go through.
Yeah, you did say that.
He never, Michael. He's telling fibs now.
Unlucky, Torbs, lad. Unlucky, son.
He's trying to blag it.
Nah.
Yeah, I think he's trying to blag it.
Yeah, he's trying to blag it. Pork Chops is blagging it, mate. Know what I mean?
Yeah.
He just knows he can't win a bet against the Torbs.
Yeah, I think he's trying to blag it.
Yeah, I think he's trying to blag it, mate. Little sausage he is.
Unlucky, Torbs, you sausage warrior.
You little sausage.
I have told the Greg sausage roll.
Pork Chops loves Greg's.
I fucking
I like Greg. I like the pasties they do. The pasties are quite tasty. And the vegan sausage rolls are not too bad.
Which pasty, Michael?
I like the steak bacon pretty good. I like the Greg sausage roll, and the Greg sausage cobs are not too bad. So
yeah, the steak bakes are good.
I like when we went to Whitby. I joined that chip shop as well. That was quite decent. So yeah, lovely fish and chips. I thought that restaurant was a bit slow serving one too.
Yeah, it took ages, didn't it, Michael?
Yeah, it took ages. And I can understand you were busy, but it took absolutely ages, didn't it?
Yeah. I think they had to go and catch the fish first. Do you know what I mean?
And that cheese and that, I thought that was a bit of a rip-off. 5 or 6 quid for a measly bit of cheese, so...
I know. Next time we go to Whitby, Michael, Mrs. Torb said we'll do Magpie's fish and chips. It's famous.
Yeah, I think we should have been that. I said I probably would have done that, but the time thinking that it was just easier going to the chip shop near the Weatherspoon, so...
Yeah. We'll do it next time, eh?
What I do next year or year after, I'll stop a week in Whitby, be better, wouldn't it? So...
Yeah.
Because Scarborough, when Susan bought Scarborough as well, that we know a nice restaurant there as well, don't we?
Yeah, we know a nice restaurant in Scarborough.
Scarborough, pretty decent, isn't it?
Yeah, we know a nice little restaurant, cafe, stroke restaurant place in Scarborough, just on the seafront.
Yeah, 'cause that's a problem with day trips. You have a time limit. That's the only thing. When you're on holiday, you can take your time without rushing, can't you? So
yeah, that's right, mate. You can.
Yeah, but like I say, I'm gonna book obviously the Halifax Christmas market. So if you and Mel do want to come, just let me know. So
Yeah, I might put a day's holiday in and come and meet you.
I'm going to ask James and Claire if they want to come, because they're not far from Halifax. And like to say, it'd be good to meet up again, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, well, mate.
But I'm meeting up with Chris Wright in 2 weeks, and then, like I say, I might be meeting up with Shady Princess Angela. So I'm pretty much meeting up with everybody on town. I've got a YouTube phone, but like Gypsy Dave and
Yeah.
I mean, I've lost count how many people I've met this year.
Barbecue. If I was you, I wouldn't meet up with that pork chop. He's a little sausage.
Yeah.
Oh
Be
yeah,
careful, pork chop.
definitely meet up with pork chops if you want to pork chops, and I would have no problem meeting
course.
up with you pork chops if you want to. So.
Pork chop don't meet up with anyone. He's a little Rochdale runner.
I meet up with almost anybody I will. Obviously not random strangers, but if I've known somebody for quite a while and I might trust them, I meet up with them real.
We'll meet up one day.
Oh yeah, well, like I say, if you ever need Nottingham pork chops, let me know and that, and I'll come and meet your pork chops. So.
If you're anywhere near your border, let us know, chops, and we'll, you know what I mean, give you the backhander.
No, me and Michael will collect rent off you, Torbs.
If you're ever near your border, let us know, man. We'll give you the backhander. Well, what's the date? Chops, what happened?
What do you mean, what happened?
You were supposed to be coming to border 2 days ago.
I know, but my dad were in, weren't he? And I didn't know whether he were coming.
Oh, yeah.
Got a bit close to him, like this morning when he come home. I had to come home and get him, didn't I?
Yeah.
You know what I mean, kidder?
Pork your chops is a sausage. La 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 la.
What you been up to, mate? I've been up to good.
Just been for the draft, man. We went near Whitby there.
Did ya?
Yeah. Know what I mean? Chopped, you little sausage.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, just been for a draft, mate. I'm fucking knackered.
It's not that far from you, though, Whitby, is it?
About half an hour, 40 minutes.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, Whitby's not. It's a bit longer for me for Whitby. It's 5 hours for me, but when I went to meet Thompson now, and he took me 3 hours, so it was
3
quite
hours?
lucky.
Bloody hell.
Yeah, because the driver said, "Oh, do you want to stop at the service station?" We all said, "We want to go straight through to Whitby," so it's quite lucky, really. But like I say, that next year I stop in Whitby or Scar because it's better stopping on a day trip because at least on the holiday you got more time to explore, haven't you?
Yeah, true.
But I wouldn't be bothered about going to that restaurant again in Whitby. It was quite poor, that restaurant was, so. And then they were saying, "Oh, we're busy just because it's golf weekend. Need to put more stuff on, don't know."
Yeah.
But I go to that other chip shop, but won't be fussed about going to that restaurant again, really.
I know that restaurant, what we went to, the ship, it was, it took hours.
Yeah, I think they went to the sea to catch you and Mouse.
It took hours, didn't it, Michael?
You should have to walk to the back of the ship. Michael is like all done out to the museum.
Yeah, I think they went into the deep sea to get your Tom's Taylor. Didn't know.
Yeah, definitely, mate. Definitely.
I go to the market, that was pretty good, and the Weatherspoon, but wouldn't be fussed about going to that restaurant again, really. And then maybe have a walk around and then go around the sweet shop and then video that police station as well, so.
Yeah, good idea.
Yeah, well, it's only a small police station, so next in Whitby. I'm doing that
Yeah.
as well. So.
Yeah, I've done it before, the one in Whitby.
Oh, yeah, I see that. You went with News Now Yorkshire, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, like I say, I only go out with certain people. I mostly do my content myself, really, because when you go out with people, you can fall out with them. There's a lot of hassle sometimes, isn't it?
Yeah, it is, mate. Chops, what you doing, you little sausage?
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
just
wondering that.
Chops, when
I'm
you
not
want to
doing.
talk, put your hand up.
listen. I'll talk when I want. When you want to do, you fucking make sure you email me to get permission.
When you want to talk, you
Yeah,
put your hand up and I'll say, go ahead.
yeah. Went to Pork Chops, fell asleep then.
No, I'm just listening to you two.
Do you know his nickname? Michael, do you know Pork Chops' nickname?
Oh, the Rochdale Runner, you mean?
Yeah, the Rochdale Runner, man.
You know Tobbs' nickname, don't you, Michael?
I think I got a rough idea.
My nickname is the Pork Chops Boss.
Tobbs is the Pally Park penis pulling crew.
That's quite a one. I will be coming up
What
in
you
a
waiting?
few minutes, actually, just to let you know.
Top high.
So I can have a bit of a chill out and that. So just sort of let you know we'll be coming off in a few minutes anyway.
Yeah, listen, if you want to go, mate, we'll get going if you want to go, Michael.
Yeah. Tobbs will do a live.
The Tops
Oh
will
yeah,
do a
wait.
lot.
I don't think Toast will do a live, will
No,
he?
Pork
Yeah,
Chops will, though.
I ain't done
Pork
live.
Chops will do a laugh, Michael.
You're better at lives than me, Tobbs.
I don't do laughs.
Yeah, you do.
Oh,
No, I don't.
Laura came back do a live and too.
Yeah, do you want to get going, like, mate?
I might get going in 2 minutes, actually. I might just have like a little rest and gonna wrap things up and look at the comments as well.
Yeah.
So
It'll give
I
Pork
might,
Chops time to set the laugh up.
I doubt it, Tobbs.
yeah, I can't see
Set the laugh
Pork
up,
Chop
Chop, you
doing a
sausage.
live at all.
No chance, mate. No chance. I ain't done live for fucking time.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
have.
you
You done
haven't
laugh
done
a couple of weeks ago.
No, I won't.
Yeah, you did.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, Pork Chops haven't done it. You haven't done a live for over a year, have you?
For a long time, mate.
Yeah, can I know you used to do your music lives, didn't you?
I did, mate. I did. Tobbs is always on the lives now. He's, you know what I mean? He should do one, shouldn't he?
I haven't been live for over a week now.
Yeah, that's why
Oh
he
yeah,
should do
more
one.
than a weekend too.
Yeah, it's more than a week now, Michael. I'm staying off them.
Yeah, I know what you mean because sometimes can be hassle calm now.
Yeah, I can't be bothered with the laughs.
And then obviously we get
Nothing laugh.
arguments, that is a lot of hassle
Yeah,
into a lot of the time. So
yeah, I don't bother doing laughs no more. That Pork Chops has took over from Tops.
No, not a chance. Not with lives. You're good at your live, Tobbs.
I don't do
yeah,
laughs, Chops.
You do.
yeah,
Them
I
days are
might
gone,
come
mate.
off now. I might come off now actually, because I'm getting to the 4 hour mark as well. So
Okay then, Michael. Thanks for having us on.
yeah, nice to speak to you, Tom, and Pork Chop. So
Yeah, cheers, mate.
All right, see you later, mate.
nice
Chops,
to speak
double
to you
live, you
both of you.
sausage.
You go live, Tobbs.
I
Go
might
live,
not end
Chops.
straight
You go
away,
live.
because I'm going to have a look in the chat as well. But cheers to both of you coming on and that. So hope you have a good week, both of you. It's going to have a 10-minute break, peeps. Won't be long, peeps. I've just got a message as well, so I'm back now, people. You good people. I might come off 20 past 6:30 actually, so I don't think I'm gonna bother with the link now just because I'll be coming off soon. I think I just have a last look at the chat and then I'm gonna come off 6:20, so. Oh, but today's a mess of comment. I've looked at some of them comments. Maybe a minute, peeps. Oh no, Pablo Chris, I missed that comment as well. Oh, I don't really go into his chat, Gregory, so personally, so I mean, I'm going to Ireland at some point, but I don't know when, Gregory, so I don't forget to hit the like, peeps. I'm just gonna probably keep it as a chat now and then come off at £20, so I wouldn't normally obviously do this long, but could have a bank holiday and could have got 2 more days off and that. I'll come off at 20 past for a bit of a change, so. And what's everybody been doing today, so? Yeah, I'm not sure who else is live, but it seemed to be just me today, so. Oh yeah, I know that Gregory. I know he's been to London. I know he's been to Leeds. I know he's not been to Nottingham at all, so. I mean, I've pretty much been all over the shop personally, so. Have you got any? Oh, that's a minute, people. I don't know why I'm coming up full. Just want to get rid of me. Or I'll leave it actually, because otherwise I could have a job getting it home. Oh, cheers, that Slim, so. I've been doing a lot of gym and exercising, so that's why I've been looking slimmer now, so I might see if we can get rid of this Michael, cause I don't know how it's come on at all because I've deleted the link, so I'm just gonna see if I can get rid of this Michael, so I might just have to leave it on actually, can't seem to get rid of it. And you watch much YouTube, Slim, so? I'll wait till you answer that, Slim, so? I'm gonna be coming off at 20 past though, people, because I want to get my tea and have a bit of a rest as well, so? I watch much auditing, Slim, so? And that looks like I've got a lot of ghosters again, so. Yeah, I'll be doing the gym and walking and I'm gonna go to the gym tomorrow actually. Gonna get my nibbles fools. And then I'm either gonna do the normal gym or the open gym tomorrow. And I do my walk Wednesday, so. And hire 6 person at you well. Nearly 46 person, so. At you well. 4th person. And what are you doing this week, Slim? We still in? She might have gone off actually. Look like I got quite a few ghosters now, so. I'm just gonna delete the link actually. Oh yeah, that's Jason Midland. I'm coming off at 20 past. We're gonna be live for not far off 5 hours, Midland, so. Been a good live there. We've had some good guests on again, so. It's probably the longest live I've done for quite a bit actually, so. Yeah, gonna come off at 20 past though, just to give myself a bit of a rest as well, so. But I've had a quick snack, so I'm alright to go off at 20 past. You doing anything much for the rest of the week, man, and all that, so. I'll wait till you answer that, man, and all that, so. I'll wait till you answer that, so. Oh, I don't think that will be happening, Gregory, at all, because I'm getting my coach from Nottingham. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I didn't really get much chance earlier. I mean, I like Mingsley and that, but he wouldn't do it on purpose or anything, but I found when Mingsley was a little bit over talking me, Midland, so. I mean, he's a nice chap, and like I say, haven't got a problem with Mingsley at all, but I did find when I was trying to speak and address the chap, he was a little bit over talking me, Midland, so. But no, I've got no problem with him, not anyway, so. Oh yeah, I don't blame you, Midlands, really. You same as me, you've been through a lot of crap, haven't you, so. We all try to progress and that, and I'm gonna have to speak to you another day, actually, Chris, just because I'm coming off soon, Chris, so. So if you come up tomorrow, Chris, that will be better, Chris, only because I'm coming off in a few minutes, Chris, so. Let's see if I can get rid of this person. Yes, if you come up tomorrow, Chris. Obviously, if you're not busy, that'd be more better, Cruz. Only because I'm coming off in a few minutes, so. I might have to move you only because I'm coming off in a few minutes, Cruz. Yeah, sorry about that, Chris. It's only because I'm coming off in a few minutes, Cruz, so. Yeah, I don't blame you, my lonesome. We're all different, aren't we? Yeah, sorry about that, Chris. It's only because I'm coming off in a few minutes. I don't know, Chris. She was on my live earlier, Chris. But I do know she said she's not been too well today, Chris. So you just have to keep a check out, Chris. Oh, no problem. I'll catch up with you soon, Chris. Well, there's only 4 people in, but it's only you and the Midlands have been chatting, so I don't forget to hit the like, peeps, so I'm just gonna go for my last break, peeps. Forgot that without turning my mic. I'll have a look, Chris, I mean, I know I'm not son to her, cuz, but out of respect for you, I'll have a look for your crumbs, so. But I'm coming off in a few minutes, cuz, so I can get my tone. Yeah, she is live, Cruz. She's not on the stream yet, she's just premiering the video, Cruz, so. Oh yeah, I know, I've just had a look, Cruz, so. So I'm gonna go now, people. Just gonna get my tea soon, but I'll be live tomorrow, people. Probably not gonna do the YouTube live, but I might do another stream. I'm gonna be doing another stream run again. Alright, cheers, peeps. Hope you have a good week, peeps. I'll just play the outro, peeps. It won't be a minute, peeps, so. Yeah, that went. Everyone's out to play again. Quick wireless building, one for Ryan Ramsey. Cheers, peeps. Quick wireless. Just gonna do a quick one of this artwork, and I'm gonna go for my drinky poo. Alright, cheers, Pete. I'm gonna do a video later what happened in Boo when I'm alive. Alright, cheers, Pete. Just gonna do a quick one of this artwork, and I'm gonna go for my drinky poo. Just gonna do a quick one of this funky artwork. Alright, cheers. Just gonna do a quick one of this funky artwork. Never got I'm back, welcome back to the channel. If I'm just having to use my iPad, but I just got one of these barriers. Not really good when somebody could really trip over these. And I've got a different. I've had a good day, and I've been here before with another auditor. Quite a few people have been here, and it's quite good, so.
You're joining, mate. I've never met you before.
Hey lads, we're not giving it for obviously reason, not saying you're corrupt, but there are some cops that try and trap people in now.
Oh mate, that's a shame that you feel like that.
But I'm not saying you're like that at all, because you seem quite decent person, so.
You're entitled to your opinion, buddy.
Oh no, I'm not saying I haven't got a Yeah, that's me out of here, peeps. So I gotta get my tea in a minute. So I'll be live tomorrow, people. I'm not gonna probably bother with a YouTube one tomorrow, but I will do another StreamYard tomorrow. Alright, take care of yourself, peeps. And I'll see you on the next one, peeps, now. And I will be doing videos Saturday from Derby as well. Alright, cheers, peeps. This is Michael Nottingham Audit signing off. All off now, so. Cheers, peeps.